Last week, I said something, and then immediately said that would make a great stream title, and I'm gonna have to remember that. Do you think I can remember what it was?
Nope.
Yeah, not even a little bit. I remember it made me laugh. That's about it. Please come on, I just unplugged, like, the controller just charged. I should just take the battery pack out at this point.
Oh. Yeah,
Also,
I don't remember what it was that you said last week. It would also be
convenient because whenever I plug the controller into the computer for retro achievement stuff, so whenever I unplug that, it turns the Xbox on to reconnect to it.
Yeah.
So if I took the battery out, it would stop doing that.
That is a true fact.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
I typically use my old controller for that because I don't need the analog stick anyway. Usually, but sometimes I do.
Yeah, that's true.
It's weird because last week my battery lasted the whole stream, if I remember correctly. Like there was no problems at all.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then I was just playing like 30 minutes of the hell is the new Nexon game called?
First
no controller problems.
Yeah.
Oops.
What happened? What's oops?
I accidentally bumped the screenshot button while I was reseating the battery.
Yeah. Okay. At least you haven't had a shoulder break yet, like I have. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's just battery problems.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, battery easier to replace. Like, not as...
Yeah.
I get the bumper is cheaper, but the battery is easy.
I also feel like...
Although the bumper's not that hard.
Like, they've had enough of a fail rate that I don't necessarily want to replace it again.
Especially because you're using the official ones. You're not, like, using ones that are on, like, a third-party charger or something.
It's probably because I'm using, like, a different charger. That's probably what screwed it.
That is probably what it is, yeah. It is probably because of that charger.
And I've since started using a different one, but it's probably
gotten a little better. Yeah, it got a little better, like you said. Yeah. Nitro up there, huh?
That one.
Light! Locked and loaded.
It's just a basic miner mission to begin with.
Yeah, it's a short one at least.
It is, yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to see it, but I'm catching up on GDQ VODs, and there was an Astral Chain run. I don't know if you want to see that.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It's short. It's only 45 minutes.
Yeah, I would imagine.
It's
yeah,
probably pretty busted.
Yeah, I would think so.
But that's always cool to see representation of that.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that I always feel bad about because, like, it pops up in a state like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot that game existed. Like, I liked it, but it's just, I don't know, it just fell to the side.
Oh no, I mean, that makes complete sense, that it would. I mean, they just need to get around to doing another one, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think
I'd play it again if they make another one.
I think it's gonna need another one for it to really, pop off harder.
Maybe, yeah.
Especially if it's on Switch 2, and hopefully Switch 2 is going to be better in terms of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Graphically, because people didn't like it graphically. People were like, eh. And I was like, well, you know, it's the Switch.
I thought it was fine.
I thought it looked fun too, but you know how people are.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't like
and
how
it's like, it's fine, but like, if you're gonna make noise about something, make noise about fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, make noise about a game that is just like objectively bad quality.
Yeah, and graphics is not really what people ever complained about with that one. Amazingly enough.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't complain about the graphics on it. They complained
I'm gonna
about
go
like
up. I think we have like a weird,
yeah, it's
twisty
weird.
loop up here, so
Yeah.
I'll check that out while you go down.
They didn't complain about the graphics. They just complained. They only complained about glitches that are like, okay, well, whatever.
Oh god, that was a
They
drop.
usually weren't like. They usually were just like visual glitches, anyways.
Yeah,
Not actual gameplay effects.
and like just performance in general, but
people didn't bitch about that though. Not really.
yeah, they did.
I never saw it.
Not enough though.
Yeah.
Considering the noise people made over the Pokedex and fucking Sword and Shield, like, they gotta get their priorities straight.
Yeah.
Flares up.
Oh yeah,
But then, like, Paper Mario comes out and it's only 30 FPS and people lose their goddamn minds. Like, yeah, people need to get their priorities straight on stuff like that. It's not even a stop complaining, it's just a, like, complain more strategically.
Yeah. Then again, like Paper Mario,
Ready? Flares recharging.
it's only 30 FPS and people are complaining about that, and it's a RPG. It's a turn-based RPG.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's just that the original is 60, I guess.
Kind of a who gives a shit. Yeah.
But yeah, it's who cares.
Because 30, so long as things are consistent, it feels okay when it's 30.
Yeah. Usually I don't even notice. As long as it's
and-
steady and smooth.
Yeah. That Lester Fleet's almost dead. I think he did die.
I learned at this past GDQ that Ocarina of Time only runs at 20 FPS. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. But
No.
I guess I just assumed it was 30. Which I started replaying that for retro achievements, and I am wait for the plot twist. I'm actually having a great time.
Really? I mean, you liked it more than I did anyways to start, I think, so...
Yeah.
And it's been 20 years, and I remember, like,
Yeah.
it just being fine. Like, I don't remember
Pretty
being
much.
blown away by it.
Right, yeah, you're probably still not blown away by it.
Yeah, not necessarily. We'll see how the
No.
later dungeons go. I'm a little concerned how some of those are gonna go, but...
I feel like the later dungeons were shittier.
Outta here.
Like, right? If I recall, those later dungeons are kind of a mess.
Lock and
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. We'll see what happens.
Gotta wait for the
There
rinse.
might be multiple Fester Fleas running around with low HP.
Okay. But yeah, it just makes me sad that there's only, like, 5 Zelda games in that style.
Is there really only about that much?
Yeah, you'd think there'd be a lot, but there isn't.
The problem is that, like, yes, there's 5 in that style, but the thing is that they all felt like they repeated each other, so...
I was born.
Like-
Yes and no. Because Majora's
Yeah.
Mask is really different. It's just I don't like Majora's Mask very much.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just I don't like the
Sure, Majora's Mask is-
like fussing with the day-night management and everything. It's just
Yeah.
not for me.
But yeah, beyond that, they all feel...
Molly,
They
could
just
you
kinda-
call Molly, please?
Could I call Molly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to like hollow out a wall to get up to some
Flares charging.
Morkite, and I'm afraid that she came running at me, and I was like, oh god, here we go.
No. Yeah, I need to turn into her anyways, so...
But yeah, there's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's right. Yeah. But yeah, no, to me, they just felt like they were the same thing. So it just... And they still kind of do. I mean, even Majora's Mask is different, but aside from Majora's Mask, everything else after that was just like, it's the same formula. And that's the thing. That's another thing, too, is it's the same formula, and it's the same as the Link to the Past formula. So that's
Yeah.
another problem. It's like, this is the same as A Link to the Past. And
It
it's
was
like,
definitely a case where they were just, like, kind of refining and not really, like, changing anything.
Yeah. Molly is taking a very long time, by the way.
Which I think would be fine, but it, like, takes them 7 years to make a game.
Yeah.
So if they were, like, a little bit faster, I don't think I'd mind that they're, like, kind of the same thing.
Right. Yeah. If it was, like, I mean, as comparison, same kind of era, Final Fantasy put out fucking, like, 6 games that all have, like, good progression between them in terms of, changing things up and refining formulas and thing, and it's like, that was their good time frame when they were able to do that. Now, of course, it's closer to like that, where it's like 6 years to make a game.
Yeah.
But they used to be where they put out so many all at once that were pretty damn good, that all kind of felt like an actual progression upon each other.
Yeah, I think 7, 8, and 9 all came out within, like, 4 years.
They're a year of each other. Yeah,
it's...
And Tactics, too. Final Fantasy Tactics was in there as well. And then 10 was also pretty much right around the corner, and
yeah, it didn't
because 10 was made at the same time as 9, basically.
And yeah, the sad thing is, for me, is that Aonuma thinks the open world formula is just superior, and there's no going back, which is like, man, that sucks.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
It's gonna take someone else taking the reins and saying, hey, we're gonna make like a classic Zelda game for that to happen.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I will say at least at the same time, at least that he is
long.
Yeah, it is for 1-1 too.
I mean, it's linear.
At least, yeah. At least he also, like, hasn't had a problem with basically the 2D series continuing and going just well too. And
yeah, but even those take so long to make.
They do, but I think the
not long to make. It takes them long to decide to make a new one. I guess is a better way to put it.
True. Although I think possibly that's why the new Zelda game is what it is, because I think maybe they actually let because that was
lower risk, maybe.
Yeah, it was lower risk, but it's also another dev, right?
I actually don't know.
Or
to be honest.
Okay,
I would assume it's the team that made Ocarina 3D and Majora's 3D and Awakening. Like, it's like that's all the same.
Oh, were those
studio.
the same team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I would assume it's them, but I don't know if there's been a confirmation of that.
Got it. Yeah.
You know how Nintendo is with announcing developers for whatever reason. They like
which apparently MEO is rumored to be a blooper team.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which is like, this is why, and the responses of people, their usual responses of not liking blooper team.
Yeah.
As
soon as I saw that, I was like, oh no, here we go. Like, people are not going to shut the fuck up about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless Silent Hill 2 turns out to be really good, and then maybe that'll turn people around.
Then maybe people will turn around, finally. But it's like, the medium was really good too, but people still were like, the same way after it. But it wasn't it wasn't a big like, it's not a big enough title for people to get the attention.
Yeah.
While Silent Hill would be a big enough title.
I watched someone play through every Bloober title when Silent Hill was announced, and they liked one of them, and I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't the medium.
Could have been Blair Witch. I know people with that one.
I don't think it was that one. Was it? Is there one called Observer? Is that right?
Yeah.
I think that was the one that they were like, this one's good. I like this one.
Yeah, got it.
And then the rest, they were like, yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I think there was like some elements they did like, but overall they were like, eh.
And that's an example of, like you were saying, it's like refining a formula. They have been refining a formula with those games, basically.
I don't remember which one it was, but there's one where the character is split between two worlds at once.
That's the medium.
That's the medium. That looked cool.
Yeah.
Like, that looked like a really cool mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the medium.
Yeah, I remember watching that one and thinking,
that's also
this
the
looks
newest
really
one,
neat.
too. So that one also came out on the newer consoles. And so it was 2021? It was really early 2021. So it was pretty much right after the new consoles came out.
Oh, yeah.
And it was impressive for being right then. You know what I mean? Like, as we've gone on and we've basically seen the graphics of this generation, it's still kind of just like, whatever. You know? But for being released like 2 months after the consoles came out, that was pretty darn good. You know?
Yeah.
It was basically a launch title for the console. Well, it was on Xbox, and then it was timed exclusive for like 6 months. Like 6 to 9 months later, it released on PlayStation. So, but it was on PC and Xbox. But yeah, for basically being a launch title almost.
It's probably part of why people didn't
good.
respect it very much. You know how Sony fans are with,
That's
it's on
true.
Game Pass? Well, clearly it's going to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, it was on Game Pass immediately. Yeah. Yeah.
Die, flee.
Which wasn't expressed as much back then as it is now. That way. But
Your expiration.
it certainly has become that. Oh, suddenly everything Capcom and Atlas makes is trash because it's all on Game Pass? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
That's the way Sony fans think. You're either with us or you're against us.
Yeah. Oh, Persona 3 Reload is not, like, a fan favorite at this point? Like, it's like, oh, okay. Even though I'm pretty sure that I've heard that it is pretty very well received, pretty well received. But, day one Game Pass, so must have been pretty bad.
Is it back in that loop? No, it's all the way up top. Yep. Okay. Looks like it's in that loop, but...
Oh, shit. That's not the right way, is it? Yeah, okay. That's the loop you were talking about. Got it. I'm not going that way.
But yeah, I know that, Mario and Luigi's another one where people are like, okay, so did you, like, absorb Alpha Team into... like a new studio, or like what happened, or that like I would judging by how many people were involved in the Mario RPG remake that were involved in the original game, that tells me they're gonna get as much Alpha Team as they can to work on on Brothership.
That makes sense, and I think that also is a good good way to kind of reintroduce Mario and Luigi, has been to bring back RPG.
Yeah, I think that was the way they did it with RPG first, and then Thousand Year Door, and then a new Mario and Luigi, I think was the right call.
Yeah. Come on, Molly. It took Molly 3 minutes to get back here. That's how big this place actually was for a long walk.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence. Extraction commencing. Good work.
That was a pretty lousy experience, too.
Yeah. Oh, I hadn't even checked my things, but I got one for the location. I guess I should check my missions.
Okay, so you have gun. We'll do core hunt.
You have gun. Yeah.
It's another mining. Are you kidding?
Oh my gosh. Really? Core hunt. Okay. Yeah, mining. Alright.
Alternatively, we have a hollow bow
We do have Dark
salvage
Archive,
operation with regenerative bugs and parasites, which seems like a pretty good one for double warning.
Regenerative bugs parasites. It's not bad.
So I think I'm gonna grab.
Where is that?
Selected. Power
Hollow
on the
bow.
top. Get on board.
Ew, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's
otherwise-
like it could be a lot worse. Is where my head's at.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm very dependent upon locations this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need,
Azure Crystal and Salt Glacial.
Of course, none of the ones I need.
Do you really have all the others? Jeez.
Yeah, I have radioactive and magma.
Oh, gosh.
In fact, I wonder if I should try to just re-roll that.
Mm. And we're going to Hollow Bow, which nobody needs.
Yeah, like the only thing that could be worse is like if it was hollow bow sandblasted or something.
I mean, so long as you keep, if you keep yours, like,
I mean, I do
at
only
least
need
the
3.
majority of... Okay, yeah. If you keep yours, at least the majority of places we'll go will get progress for somebody.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if it was 5,
So-
I would re-roll it, but especially since one of them's magma. But like between all of our assignments, we'll probably wind up in most of these places at some point.
Yeah. Because I've got a 5 on Glacial Salt Pits, but Salt Pits is pretty solid, and we go to Glacial because we don't want to anyways all the time, so...
Yeah. That was in fact where our mining was for the core hunt.
Yeah. I guess let me go ahead and switch over to NG and get that new gun. Purchase. Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, there's no talk of who's doing Echoes of Wisdom. Probably Grezzo is the name of the developer. It's probably them.
Right. That makes sense. What do I want to have for this submachine gun? Okay, got it. It's bad when the submachine gun's base damage is higher than the shotgun pellets. Huh. Like, really? Okay, there we go. We'll go with that. Do I have any other upgrades waiting for me? No. Okay.
There's a rumor that the remaining Alpha Dream staff went to ILCA, which is the studio that did Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Oh.
And it's therefore rumored that they're the ones doing Brothership.
I see. Huh.
Like, it's several rumors that happen to line up.
Yeah. Just a second. Okay. We got barnacles too.
I hate this damn planet!
Stop you whining! You're making my ears hurt.
Rock and load, lad.
Oh, hello.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost
Okay.
many mules, their drop pod, and their
Oh.
lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
There we go.
What are we doing? Mules, okay.
Yeah.
Mules, barnacles.
Eliminated.
Yep.
I got a barnacle. Lloyd is up.
Oh.
Born ready.
Oh yeah, I've got platforms. That's right. Is there nothing here? I guess not.
Oh, I see what I'm doing.
Oh, there's where we're going. Let's see. East Coast. Hey. Ah, you're already in here. Got it.
I'm gonna be clear. It's not ready yet.
Well.
The barnacle kill.
What the hell?
Hmm?
It, like, dropped on top of me and made me zip.
What do you mean? What do you mean zip?
Ceiling clean.
Like, it made me, it, like, shoved me
Oh.
aside in a weird way.
Gotcha. Okay. That kind of.
And
thing.
it also
Gotcha.
turned me around, so I got lost.
Got it. We got Jetty's boots.
Oh.
Weapon ready.
Yeah.
Lighting.
It's gonna be handy.
Oh, hello. There's the drop pod.
I was born
Oh,
for
oh,
everyone.
good. Now we know where the jet boots came from.
Well, this was non-productive.
Was it really?
There's so many barnacles, so that should be easy.
Yeah. Turrets don't care about direction placement, right?
No.
That's what I thought.
I think they do have, like, they have to take time to turn around, but it's not exactly
Yeah.
intuitive to know, like... I don't even know
Right,
which way
which
it's
way they're-
facing when you put it down.
Yeah.
I would assume forward, but...
Yeah, I think so. But
Cold as ice. Try top down. Out of my way.
Bismol.
Ah, like...
Alright.
Fuck off, Parasite. Stop! Could you die on thorns already? Like, oh my god. Now what? Alright. Oh my god, there's Sorry, parasites are impossible to hit.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna call Molly because I got a
That's
Jadis.
Oh, I also have a Jadis.
Oh, well,
Would you look at that?
I've got some Bismore over there too. And a mule, so. Oh, is that another Jadis right there? Shit. Well.
By the way, like, they fucking shadow dropped this shit, and I feel like they should have made more noise about it. Are you gonna get the Beyond Good and Evil remaster?
Probably not. I did hear about it. Probably
yeah, they were just kind of like, yeah, it's out now.
Yeah.
Like, they just didn't make any
Yeah.
fuss about it at all, and I'm like, man, you're kind of setting that up for disaster, aren't you?
You can't. Well, what they did do is they put it at limited run games for a physical collector's edition for like $150.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so that's what they did. And I don't know. That feels, in multiple ways, a problem. One, because limited run games has issues, like with like how long things take to get to people and things like that, and just generally has gone through a lot of criticism over the last couple of years. So it's like, well, that's a problem for one. For two, it's also Ubisoft, and like I don't feel like they needed limited run games to publish it. Basically,
Yeah.
it's like, why did limited run games was not needed for this? So what? And then, given how they've basically not done shit for the second one, it's kind of like, did you guys earn this
big
20th anniversary
edition.
collector's edition thing, like carrying this? Because like, you know that there's a fan base out there, but instead of giving them another game that you promised them for 15 plus years, you're just putting out a collector's edition of the game that you know that they kind of really enjoy.
Yeah.
So like, what?
Yeah, I'm a little torn because I still haven't played it. I have it on Steam, but the PC
Yeah.
version is like garbage, as per usual with PC games that came out 20 years ago.
I mean, I played the PC version myself. That's the version I played.
I don't know if I've even tried it like on like this current computer, but I've tried
No, I
it
will
on
say I
previous
played it.
computers, and it was like unplayable.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will say that I did play it on a computer that was closer to the time frame of when it came out.
Yeah, then it's
So-
probably fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm torn because there's also a part of me that like GameCube is coming out for retro achievements on Monday. I could just play it there instead. Especially since I've
Was it on
already
GameCube?
bought it, and they never supported the PC version to actually make it like play well on other computers. So
Yeah, right. And it's not just an upgrade. They didn't automatically upgrade the existing purchase.
I don't know. Come to think of it,
I don't
I didn't
know either.
look.
Because if
It
they
would
did,
have been
then hey,
nice, but
it would have been nice.
it's also Ubisoft, so I don't necessarily trust them to do
It's also
something like that.
Ubisoft, but it's also. Do they want to sell the old version at all anymore, or do they want to
Probably
charge more? Do they want to charge more money for the 20th anniversary? And if they
Yeah,
charge
I'll
more
have to
money
look
for
into
the
that.
20th anniversary, usually if they have to replace something on Steam like that, they have to give a free update to people. That's usually kind of the way Steam works.
Right.
So
Where the fuck is the pod?
we came down.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to find it to take this Jadis over to it, and I might as well just call Molly because I don't know where the fuck
Yeah,
it
man,
is.
How do you just do your scanner and it should show you where it is?
True, I'm being stubborn and not
It's
wanting to
also
put
right-
the Jadis down.
It's also right near my turret. But if you're not going to look at that, you're not going to see the turret probably.
It's over that way. I guess it's like just behind a ledge or something. Should I go
Yeah.
ahead and send Molly back, I guess?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If we got the stuff, go for it. I didn't realize that we had the second one.
Yeah, I got one. I'm guessing you got the other.
Okay.
And let's get
Yeah.
the drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always depart deposit.
So I'm gonna head back.
And by
to-
guessing, I mean that's literally the only outcome. So.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that makes sense.
So we'll try to get out of Hollow Bow as quickly as we can. Hey, Volpe.
Yeah, that's very true.
I don't... Come to think of it, I just looked at the list of which GameCube games are going to be available, and I don't think it's even on that list, so I'd have to wait for someone to make an achievement set.
Yeah.
All mules
Yeah, it is not on there.
Now to get the pod working. First,
Which is surprising.
establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig.
Unless... Was there a PS2 version? Maybe they already have that version on there, so that wasn't pressing.
I'm trying to remember what it came out on.
I did, I rented it on GameFly back in the day, for GameCube, and
Yeah.
played it, but I didn't beat
Yeah,
it.
it was
I
on-
don't think I even got very far.
PS2, PlayStation 3, 360.
Maybe they already have it on PS2 then.
Not leave the
Yeah.
triangulation zone, or
Mhm.
we'll lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Gonna double check Steam real quick.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is, even if they do, I probably wouldn't be able to stream it from PC, just because computers getting old and tired.
50%.
That's true. No, yeah, it is a full $20.
I mean, at least $20 isn't bad.
That's not that bad.
At least.
Have some extinction.
Yeah.
Which might have prevented them from having to replace the original, because that's probably also $20.
Triangulation at 75%.
Actually, wait. Actually, I don't have it on Steam. I had it elsewhere. Oh, I don't even remember where I fucking actually bought it. So I don't know. So I actually don't know. Maybe it did. You would have to check. Because if you bought it on Steam already, then maybe.
I could do that pretty easily.
Yeah. I thought, oh, I had it on Steam. Let me check. But no, actually, apparently. I didn't.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote controls established. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Oh, we do have enough for a resupply.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I could use some ammo.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Yeah, I also could use some ammo.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Ready to kill some more.
That's right over there. Not bad. Not the shortest ever,
Fuel
but
cells connected to drop pod.
resupply
Fire the fuel
quick.
cells for charge sequence.
Getting more ammo.
Could you guys not? Like, come on.
Is my sentry not taking care of any of this?
Stupid bugs.
Fuel cells
It is.
charged.
It's like on top
Operational.
of
We're
that
expecting
ledge. I don't think it can get
miles.
reach. Motherfuckers! Look, quick! He's looking at Steam. Let's get him.
Yeah.
It'll be funny.
Yep.
Jerks.
There we go. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Now, there's no,
Down
like,
there.
update for the original, so
Yeah.
it's probably not a thing.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Yeah, I would if on your Steam it still says the original and it doesn't say the anniversary edition, then yeah. Or if you search up the anniversary edition and it costs $20,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Which is shitty, because I think they did delist the original.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Which, I mean, also makes sense, because the original had severe compatibility issues.
5%. You're almost
Yeah.
there.
But you'd think that's just another reason to update people's stuff with the 20th anniversary edition.
Yeah, but not when you can get money for it.
True.
It would not surprise me if, like, if the Anniversary Edition doesn't perform well enough that they're gonna be like, oh, we're canceling the second game. Like, that seems
I'm surprised they haven't
completely...
canceled the second game technically yet already.
Yeah. Really.
They keep saying that they haven't, but, like, come on. You guys kind of have.
That's why I always laugh when, like... Silent Hill fans in particular, I always hear them saying about how long they've had to wait for a new game, and I'm just like, man, like, you don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I feel for you, but...
Yeah.
They made such a big deal about the fact that, like, Silent Hill 2 was announced, and then there was no news for a year, and I was like, oh no, a year? You poor things.
Yeah, wow. Let's see.
Metroid Prime 4 went silent for so goddamn long that they made another entire Metroid game and released it in that amount of time. Like, come on.
It's true.
And then, yeah, when was Beyond Good and Evil 2 announced?
Originally or re-announced?
Yeah, originally. Like 10 years ago, at least.
Originally, like 15 years ago. Yeah.
10 years ago might have been the re-announcement.
Originally, 15 years ago, which was 2008. So almost 16 years ago. And then the re-announcement was 2017, I think, 2016.
Oh, that's a little more recent than I thought.
2017. It's still 7 years ago.
Yeah, but like... I thought it was further back.
Yeah. But there's the thing. So it was 7 years ago that they actually announced it, and then it took like a year and a half before like they like really started up any media about it. Even then, they really kind of did. And so, well, what they did was they announced it, and then it was in 2018 that they actually did that cinematic trailer for it. And it was after that cinematic trailer that they like created like the website, you know, showing off like what it's like all about now, and then went ahead and took a bunch of submissions for music and art from fans for the game, and who the fuck knows whatever happened to that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was in 2019, and I actually double checked the Beyond Good and Evil 2 website the other day. It hasn't updated since early 2020.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Perk points claimed.
A bar for perk points.
And notably, I believe early 2020
fungus
is
mining. We didn't need fungus bugs either, did we?
No. Early 2020, I believe, is before Michael Ansel got canceled.
You know, hold on. Like, we might as well just... Well, no, I can't pick up both. I was gonna say, let me just pick up my weapon assignment, and then, like, we'll just try to wait for the core hunt to be somewhere interesting. Let's still... I'm still gonna drop it for now and get my weapon. Because, it's another mining. Do we really want to do another mining? Like, we might as well do something else for now.
And while you have that, we can also see if the core hunt's even anywhere useful, because I'll still be holding on to it. But it probably won't turn out anywhere useful anyways.
Yeah, not useful enough for me to drop the assignment and then pick it up.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, hey, more script, huh?
Oh yeah, I did get script.
Yeah, we got script out of that. Because of the double.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I forgot that's what we were doing.
I got 3 script too, actually, on top of that.
I'm getting very close to that.
What do I want? What do I want with my 3 script?
Development hell is probably accurate.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's in development hell. Yeah. Yeah.
Although, I don't know. Because when I think of development hell, I think of, like, Metroid Prime 4 kind of did it, where they scrapped it and they were like, we're starting over. That's development hell. When the game gets, like, the design gets so fucking lost that they're like, we just gotta start from scratch. I don't know if it's that so much as, like, maybe they just don't have a lot of resources, so it's a very slow burn, where they're just kind of, like, casually working on it on the side. But maybe not. I don't know. I haven't seen, like, interviews or anything.
Because they don't really have any interviews about the game. So,
well, I even mean just, like, people talking on Twitter and stuff.
So here's the thing. So here's what we do know about Beyond Good and Evil 2, is that in so they announced and said, yes, we are gonna reinvigorate and actually do that sequel to Beyond Good and Evil, and say, yes, we're gonna do Beyond Good and Evil 2. And then the next year is when they actually did that cinematic trailer for it. And then 2 years later, the creator, basically the head writer, I guess, actually, I don't know if he's creator, but the head writer, Michael Ansel, and director of the game, director of the first one and the second one, he got canceled because of his workplace, like, behaviors.
I was gonna say, something happened. He, like, passed away or got fired or something like that. I couldn't remember what it was.
He didn't even get fired. They let him retire. So, and it was because he was an asshole boss, basically. He was that type of boss. So he was an asshole boss. And the thing is that when that happened in 2020, so again, the website hasn't even been updated since before he left. They basically said at the time, we, like, his coworkers, you know, basically had said at the time that we have basically nothing. We have basically nothing because he changed directions so many times.
Oh.
And because of the way of his behavior and the way of his, you know, his direction for the game was just, it was changed so many times, it was, you know, redone so many times that they basically had nothing. So, yeah. And this was 4 years ago, which basically is also 16 years, supposedly, of actually working on the game beforehand.
They were,
Because that's the thing, is that it was in development hell. Like, that's the thing. Because it was originally announced back in 2008, and then it didn't get re-announced until 2016. But, like, when they did it in 2016, you would have expected it to be in the next 3 years, because that's roughly, like, the time frame that, like, back then, when games were announced, like, we would expect it in the next few years rather than 7 years, 8 years later. And if anything was taking longer than, like, 4 years, we'd be like, oh yeah, that's already in development.
Game design used to be a hell of a thing. Like, it's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
I have a really bad audio delay on my capture.
Really? Huh.
Windows are moving. Try to keep up and guard it with your life.
On your toes, guys. Escort duty is on.
And I don't really know what I can do about that other than reboot the capture really quick, which I'm going to try to do before things get out of hand, because it's really bad.
Sure.
One sentry gun ready.
Alright, that's better.
Okay, cool.
It was like, it was enough that when I was mining rock, like, the sound of the first strike was syncing up with the second strike. Like, it was really bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Plasma grenade.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Maybe it's when I booted up Steam. Maybe that caused some problems.
Oh,
there's some Crappa here if you want to drop some platforms for that.
Sure. Do you,
yeah,
can you mark it? Where is it?
There's some up there and more to the left. I'm gonna go prepare her really quick while you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I found So they did a speedrun of Sonic Project 06, which is the fan remake of 2006. Oh. And while they were doing that, they were talking about like the development of the project and everything. And they said that when they were going through the game files, they found like developer notes about some of the stages. And one of the stages was like, yeah, this is incomplete because we outsourced part of it to another studio and they haven't gotten back to us yet. And I was like, dude, game development used to be so fucking cursed. Like, what the hell? How does that happen?
Yeah.
Skipping B and C.
The fact that there's a full note in there too about it, that's actually funny.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's
well,
very strange. Yeah, it was the, like, if you've ever, I mean, you've probably watched, like, Grumps play it or something way back when.
Right.
It was the snow base level where you're, like, snowboarding. Apparently that was just, like, apparently it was just incomplete, so they just had to kind of throw it together at the last minute to make it work. I was like, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was, like, the animation. I don't know what part about it, like, I don't know if they know what part about it was outsourced, but it's so weird that they outsourced, like, a specific stage. That's very odd. Like, it just makes me think, like, what were they up to?
Gameplay-wise, that they were just like, yeah, we don't want to deal, we don't want to develop this, we don't want to develop the snowboarding thing ourselves,
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
So it was like, here's a developer who does really good at that sort of stuff, so... Because, yeah, who knows who they actually got to do it, you know what I mean? Might have been somebody really fucking good, but then, because it wasn't gotten back to them, it was just,
And it's not surprising, because we've also heard, like, more recently from the Game Grumps, they did that Sonic Heroes playthrough, which even that was a couple of years ago. And I guess one of the developers one of the quality assurance testers... reached out to them during that, and they were like, yeah, we found all these bugs, they just didn't fucking fix them, because they weren't game-breaking. That's just the way game development was at the time.
Yeah.
It's so crazy, like... I was talking about it a little bit last night, because I started playing Mega Man X7 for retro achievements. And potentially, maybe speedrunning it, because New Game Plus is actually, like, kind of fun. Because you just play as X and have all your armor, and it's, like, not terrible. And, like, that's another game that came out, like, in that era, and it's like, I was like, what the hell? It's so weird that, like, in, like, the 90s, like, early 90s, game development was, like... I think it was, like, it was so hard to get into that people who were developing games were, like, pretty passionate about it. Like, they actually cared a lot. But then there was this era in, like, the early 2000s where it's just, like, fucking anyone could do it, and then, like, quality started to dip, like, really bad, and then... Like, there were some gems, but then now I feel like game development is, like, great again, because there's so many resources, it's, like, easier to get into.
Somewhat.
I mean, there's still some nightmares, for sure, but...
I feel like...
Oh, hey, Oppressor.
Oh, we got an Oppressor on the drill. I feel like, yes, in a way, because I feel like the people who are able to get into it are able to get better resources behind it, be able to have better indie studios and be able to be better indie-wise. But I feel like actual big budget projects...
Oh yeah, AAA is in
stuff
just a wreck.
That's where it's in a problem, because that's where anybody can get hired. Like, that's the place where anybody can still get hired.
Yeah, and AAA is so, like, if it's not like a third-person action game or a multiplayer battle royale, then what's the point of making it? Like, they think only certain genres exist right now.
Right now, it's really bad when it comes to that,
Yeah. Which is why I was like I wasn't blown away by that new Capcom game, but I was like, this is so different. It doesn't feel like a 2024 AAA developer game, like, at all, and that intrigues me.
Yeah.
Because honestly, like, as much as I liked Exoprimal, it was very much like 2023 AAA developer game. Like, it wasn't really anything super interesting as far as genre goes.
Yeah. I mean, I even looked, for example, at, like, I looked at First Descendant a little bit, and I've checked it out just a little bit. And, like, even looking at it, it's like, oh, okay, so it's got character-based, you know...
yeah, it's pretty expected.
It's almost like, yeah, it's like, I guess it's closer to, say, Warframe than Destiny, for example.
Probably,
but
yeah, from what I know of them.
In the same way, Exoprimal also would be closer to, like, Warframe, where it's like, okay, you have these certain characters with certain ability sets, and that's what they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
We only need 2 nuts, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. And then, of course, with it being also being Nexon, it's also, oh, look at the cash shop and look at all the
yeah.
look at all the outfits that exist already. Game just came out. Look at how many outfits.
Yeah, I've probably played it for like less than an hour, and I was like, if it came out like, I want to say like 10 years ago, and I was in a different point in my life, I might have been really into it.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Warframe came out like 10 years ago, and I wasn't able to get into it, so maybe that's not true at all.
Yeah. Oh, we got a core. Not Molly, Doretta might be going straight for it? No, okay.
Nah, we're good.
She's gonna...
Would you
she
stop?
goes straight for that. We are gonna have to deal with it now.
Fucking Mac Harris.
I put a platform under that Ebonut over there, and here's another Ebonut, so we're probably going to be fine on Ebonuts.
But yeah, I think it's been really jarring for me, especially using Mega Man X as the standing point, because, like, I think X4 is an excellent game. Like, it's well made. There's no, like, absurd nonsense where you're like, man, this game just, like, wasn't tested. It's just very well made and well polished. And then as soon as you get to X5, you feel like the quality's dipping a little bit. Like, the graphics aren't as good. There's no voice acting. Like, the soundtrack isn't, like, quite as good. Like, it's just all around just feels not as good. And then X6 completely goes off the cliff. And then X7 is, like, I see what they were going for. Like, they were trying to, like, do something new, at least, whereas with 5 and 6, they weren't. They were just doing X4 again.
I mean, some of that
but
is
even
different
then, it's, like,
right?
X7 is PS2.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was...
But even then, the quality is just, like, all over the place, and it's like, man, what was going on? And it's just, that's what game development was at the time. It was all deadlines and...
That's true. Yeah, it was deadlines and publishers. Publishers were a bigger deal back then than they are now, in terms of, like, actually having to adjust your game based upon developer demand, based upon publisher demand.
Yeah. And then,
I
mean, X6 and X7, too. Like, X5 was supposed to be the last game. So, I don't think Inafune was even involved in X6. Now, at this point in time, what does that mean to us? Because he was involved in Mighty Number 9, and we saw how that panned out. So, like, did that even really matter? But I think it was still X6 was made by people who weren't, like, interested in the franchise at all. They just were paid to make the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, I also had to play X6 for Retro Achievements, like, maybe like a month ago. And one thing I was surprised by is that game's soundtrack is actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the one thing about that game that's, like, not bad.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
But then, yeah, it's, like, I'm guessing... I'd have to look into this some more, I guess. But X8 is then, like, significantly better, because I think that was already, like, mid-2000s, and they were kind of like, oh, we have to get our shit together when it comes to game development now. Like, they were already figuring out that this, like, early 2000s was not flying. That was still PS2.
It was still PS2, okay.
Yeah, the first 3 were SNES, so the second 3 were PS1, and then 7 and 8 were PS2.
Got it. By that point, too, I guess later PS2, you know, people have kind of their shit together in terms of development as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I think 7 had a little bit of, like, we have to make it like an action game.
Yeah.
Which is wild, because what year did Devil May Cry come out? It's so funny that those came out, like, within a year of each other. It's wild. Because X7 is terrible. Because, like, X7 starts with, like, you can't play as X. So, like, you kind of are going to just play as Zero, except Zero's fucking awful because they couldn't figure out how to make an action game. But at the same time, they made Devil May Cry around the same time, so it's like, what
Devil May Cry was, like, 2001.
Oh, was it that early?
Yeah, it was.
So, X7 was 2 years later? What happened?
Yeah.
Couldn't they just head down the hall and poke their heads in the Devil May Cry office and be like, hey, so, you guys know how to make, like, sword hero action game, right? Could we, like, cheat off your homework?
Right.
Because they had to have been, like, on Devil May Cry 2 by then, at least.
Okay, so there's the thing. Well, there's the thing. You gotta remember, Devil May Cry 1's a little bit different from Devil May Cry 2. Because it's a little closer to a Resident Evil game.
Is 2 the one that's bad, or was it 3 that's bad?
I think the third.
I know there's a Devil May Cry that people are like, yeah, we don't talk about that one. But I don't remember which. Yeah, but I don't remember which one it was. Okay, let's go ahead and boot this up. I was thinking about playing Devil May Cry for retro achievements because I've never played one before, but now that you say that about the first game, I'm like kind of hesitant.
It is closer to a Resident Evil, but it's still a spectacle fighter. You know, it's still an early spectacle fighter.
I'm still curious.
Because the first one was also
oh hey Pants Man.
So like, oh hey Pants. But I was also just thinking, I was like, well, wait a minute, would they have really been able to jump down the hall? Because when did he leave? You know, I'm kind of wondering, when did he leave?
Kamiya or Inafune?
Well,
both.
Kamiya. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because he was not involved in the second one.
Because then when was Beautiful Joe and Okami? When did those come out? Okami was like 05 or something, wasn't it?
Earlier. No, yeah, Okami was,
and he was involved in that, so he was around that long at least.
Yeah, he was around a while. That's true, he was around, yeah.
And then Inafune left. That was like 3DS era, because Legends 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, although at that point I guess they didn't have him on Devil May Cry anymore. But they could have gone into the Beautiful Joe office.
Yeah, they still could have been like, hey.
Hey, you did really good with Devil May Cry. Could we borrow you a little bit?
Yeah, could you just, like, make X7 for us? But I'm guessing that, like, X4 and X5 must have sold really well. Or something like that, because it's so strange that they even forced X6 to be made, and I'm guessing X7 was kind of just make this game, we have to put it out, we need a new Mega Man X game. But they weren't making new classic games at the time, so like, I guess X4 and X5 must have been like hugely popular. Or at least X4, something that led them to believe that this was a franchise worth dumping this much into.
Right.
Also, we got an incoming swarm. We're 50% through, team.
I mean, certainly on the Super Nintendo, it was popular. You know? But, yeah, like, what made them continue to be, like, continued afterwards? I don't know.
Yeah.
Speaking of Okami, it is kind of wild that they're doing a crossover of Okami on Kinitsigami.
Makes sense.
It does, but at the same time, it's also just like, damn. Like,
I mean, they did one in Rise, too.
They did one in Monster Hunter as well, yeah. But especially for being one of those things that there's basically the reputation that basically that Capcom has forgotten about Okami.
Yeah.
Except
But
for the fact that
they have a lot of
over.
stuff. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff that they are willing to use in crossovers, but they just don't want to make a new game.
Yeah.
They acknowledge that they are popular, but they are, I guess, not popular enough for them to be like, we should make a new game because it will make us money.
I guess they don't acknowledge Dino Crisis being popular.
I mean, I know nothing about Dino Crisis other than the name, so that seems correct.
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
I mean, it was popular enough to have 3 sequels? No, 2. I was thinking maybe there was a 3rd one that was named something else, but no. I also sometimes mistake Turok with Dino Crisis. That's how both series are. You know, like...
Saved.
To be honest.
3%.
Nice.
I'm just gonna hold.
that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold repair. You take care of the.
Over here. Can I finish knocking this down, boys?
Drill dozer fixed.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, there's another one though. But still.
I gotta like. I don't like this mod that gives me movement speed when I kill something.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah.
I gotta change
I don't
that.
think I like that one either.
I think I didn't like the other options either, is why I picked it. I don't
Yeah.
remember what they were.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, just keep repairing. Like, we're doing fine.
Yeah.
It's about to end. It's not worth
I
going.
was looking at the meter.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit
Load
We
that
do have the
shit
core.
up, and then go back and do the core stone, yeah.
Yep.
nicely done. Armor and Heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Flares recharging.
It is right here, too, so it's not even that far back.
I'm gonna go back and get some more ammo.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little low.
That's fine.
Getting supply.
Could you not?
I am pretty interested in seeing how the story on that game does develop, too, Kunitagami.
That was one
Especially-
thing that, like, the story didn't captivate me at all.
Nah,
All of the
there's
cutscenes, I
barely
was like, can I
any
skip
story in
this? Like, just get me into the game.
There's barely any story in the demo, to be honest.
I did like how it was all pantomime. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I do also like how, like, another thing as well is I also just wonder how big it is, because looking at the map, it's
The map
pretty
looks
large.
pretty big, yeah.
Yeah. It's like the map looks pretty large. Like there's gonna be a lot of stages. Additionally too is that even like when you look at the board, because like there's a once you defeat that boss, it's then like, oh, you can take a look at the board and see the basically a bestiary board back in base. And if you look at that board, it's like there's
A
like
lot of enemy types too.
a lot of things on there. There's a lot of spaces on there, is what I should say.
I just tried to reload your turret.
Yeah, just have it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space on that board, basically, and it's like that because it's got a bunch of space on the first page, and then there's a second page. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, there's 2 pages, and these are the size of them. It's like if I'm looking at that, it looks like there's at least it looks like there's at least 25 of them because of the first page, which is a lot.
When is that coming
there's
out?
a second page, the 19th, next week.
Next week. Okay.
Yeah, that's next week. Literally next. What is it? Friday? Is 19th Friday?
That sounds right.
Retrieving the core stone for further examination.
Like I said, I don't think I'll stream it, but I'll probably check it out. I
Yeah,
don't think
19th.
it's gonna be a very entertaining stream game, due to the fact that it's pantomime. There's, like, nothing going on. It's basically just music and attack effects. Like, I could see people being bored of that, like, very easily.
Drop pod inbound.
In terms of that, yeah. It very much would come down to, like, just the strategy-wise
Yeah.
of, like...
Which, on one hand, games
Yeah.
like that are really good for streaming, because it's extremely easy to do commentary, because you just turn off your filter and say everything that's going through your head, and it's...
True.
You'll never shut up. Something I like about
That's
roguelikes, too, is there's so many mechanics to just discuss.
Yeah. And it keeps going at its own... I mean, you can pause the game. Which, hey, yeah, you can pause the game, unlike Elden Ring.
Yeah.
So it does continue to move, is what I was gonna say. Is that time continues to roll, and it's like, it's not something where you're like gonna do what you need to do during the day, and then you're gonna be like, okay, well now I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna hit the button to start it now, or you're not gonna be like, oh, I'm doing stuff during the daytime hours for like 20 minutes, and then I'm going and starting it. It's like, no, you're doing it for like 3 minutes, and then you have to start it. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, it keeps it rolling, you know, and it, instead of creating that downtime of strategy, where it's like, there's a lot of downtime in a lot of strategy things.
Yeah.
But that one is just like, nope, it's right here. It's ready to go. I never realized you could do this.
I don't think I've ever tried. I probably have and just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Hurry up! Drop pod isn't hanging around.
He's coming with...
Initiating launch.
Oh, it is. I thought there was a chance that it was just going to stay behind.
Drop pod will leave
Nope.
with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
I wonder if you could put it actually inside the pod.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. It is interesting how we've, with choosing these two characters, and for us to do roughly at the same time now, and that when we looked at stuff, we both chose that beret, and now so this pair of characters has some history to it. It feels, you know.
Yeah, some synergy.
Yeah. It feels like just because we both decided to randomly pick that, it's just like, okay, so now the pair of them, they were off in the service, you know, they were off in the dwarf military or something before becoming miners.
Locked in. Time to bolt the drop pod.
Scribbly scrib.
It's extra deep lore.
Scrib. Lovely.
Exactly.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
It's some
Alright.
deeper lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got all my
I
victory
wanted this
moves.
so bad.
Okay. Do I have all the victory moves? I don't yet. I'm close. I didn't go down that path because I
More shiny.
don't need to go down that path. Really. I mean, I guess I do for engineer, but... Okay, I need one more Azure one more Azure, one more Crystal, and then 5 Salt Glacial. So, and this is in Glacial, and this is for your gun. Okay, yeah. Which gun even is it? It's the second offhand, or
Zukov.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which is
Those are
gonna
pretty
be a
good.
hard sell because I do think the shotgun's pretty good. I forgot to switch this mod.
Oh wait, do I have a new?
What was it?
Do I have anything new?
Yeah, what are my options other than improved accuracy and faster movement when you kill an enemy?
I do have something new.
Fires faster. Stun the target on weak point hit. I'm like a bad player, and I don't intentionally go for weak points, so I don't think that's a good plan. I'm just gonna go for increased fire rate, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, it's only like Praetorians that I go for the weak points. Everything else I just shoot them in the head, which really might be their weak point. I do have my final shotgun mod here too. Reloads automatically. I already have Horn ready. So
Horn ready. Yeah.
Chance to scare nearby creatures whenever you shoot. Fear the boomstick. Convert some of the damage to fire damage.
Oh, hardened rounds. Of course, that's what I'm going with on the stubby. Duh. Like, yeah, actually.
You know, I think I like the sound of Fear the Boomstick. Oh, now I can get overclock, so I'm gonna look at that really quick.
Oh, right, yeah, you need to do all the things and then you can do overclocks, yeah,
sure. Yeah, and I just got the last one.
Forgot about that. We got Dice Room again! Nice. Whoa. Whoa.
More ammo, faster reload. Sounds fantastic. Propel yourself in the air using your shotgun. More pellets in each shell, small damage boost. Reduced base spread, reduction in ammo. Unload both barrels at once, huge increase in blast wave damage, increased shot spread. Wow, there's not a lot. I was kind of hoping there'd be one that would load more than 2 shots at once. I probably just want more ammo, faster reload. I'm content with the amount of damage it does already. So
weapon overclock.
The more damage is kind of like, eh. Oh, I'm tempted to go ahead and do another one just because I'm close to my next forge milestone. Yeah, give me the extra damage one too, just in case. Maybe I'll decide that I do want that. I still have engineer cosmetics? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
How am I not done with that yet? Mustache.
Well, I'm sure that they probably did just add maybe 1 or 2 more as well.
Yeah, they probably did.
But there's also use spread out so much between overclocks and cosmetics that you didn't finish one category before the other.
I think engineer overclocks are done.
Engineer overclocks are, yes, but
you
not overclock at all. Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, I was trying to focus on engineer.
Yeah. Which I feel like you play the least now.
Maybe?
We were playing a lot of Gunner and Scout for quite a while, so I think last season we mostly played Gunner and Scout.
What was my assault rifle?
We mostly switched over to the others when we needed to like promote and stuff like that, or like we had a quest for it.
Yeah, and I do have Engineer Scout right now, but I've just been sticking with Scout for now. I'm having a good time with it.
Damn, it's smelly in here. job.
Stop whining!
Let's get the job done.
Complaining, it just works.
Our scanners have picked up a massive
That's
deposit
the
of
run.
drive.
I should link
Continuing
you.
alongside a heavily
They
armed
played.
Oh yeah,
many others possible.
Golf it.
put it in the up one.
Biosands in the area.
Oh yeah, I played that one. I not have played that one. I saw it.
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
that one?
The
Yeah,
race,
that was a good
yeah.
one. The wrong hole race.
Wrong whole race. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a good time.
yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, because that was the start of Silly,
There's our retarded.
that's
and
right.
then I watched up until Barbie. There's just free dice room around. I have 60 dice room already. What the fuck?
What the hell? Did we land on it?
We must have. We landed on some Umanite too, apparently. It's got a bunch of that too. There we go. How many corks are in that rock? Jeez. Actually, it looks like at least 2 corks in that rock. I could be wrong, but...
We probably don't even need nitra here, right?
Hard to call.
I guess it's here. It's easy to get.
Yeah. Sometimes a corks can run long, so...
Flares ain't ready.
A little bit of magnite. See that?
I already popped up some platforms pretty high up in some areas, where there's some quirks.
How's the stubby so far?
So far, it's fine.
Just
Because it
better than the
actually
shotgun,
does
which
damage.
isn't like a hard bar to hit.
It actually does damage. The shotgun doesn't do any damage.
See you, suckers.
Like, it's like the feature of the
Oh,
stubbies
that
that
must-
it actually does
That must be the
damage.
rock you're talking about, of how many a quark are in there.
Is that a bright? What do you call? What are these things called again? I haven't seen one of these things in forever.
I don't know what you mean.
Bitter
Oh,
gem.
bitter gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Haven't seen
haven't
one of
seen
these.
one of those in forever.
Yeah. Wow.
Lighting up.
I was gonna say it's an omen. That's
Damn
not an
flares could
omen.
need an upgrade.
No.
Born ready. Cursite grinder.
Which one is it? Oh, it's Cursite.
Grinder.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold. Holy fuck. So if you want to make your way up here, we can knock that out.
Where's up here? Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually down there.
Stone.
Actually.
Oh yeah, you might be higher at this point.
Yeah.
True.
Because I'm gonna get a couple of quirks that are here.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
There's some more dice room too.
That
Do you have any
doesn't
dice
sound
room?
I'm getting some, but
Oh, okay.
something big and loud just spawned, and now jellyfish are on me, and everything sucks.
Yeah, I can't see the jellyfish and it's storming. Okay. There we go.
Detonation.
I missed? Oh, I froze myself. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing something big by the way.
Oh, I did it again. I'm a bad scout. Yeah, there's a oppressor next to the Cursite grinder.
Ah. That makes sense.
I could just... And it's all in snow, so I can't sprint. There we
You
go.
can zipline though.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to like get behind it so I can shotgun its ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Flares. Recharging.
Okay.
What's this dice roll?
Alright, I'm at the Cursite grinder. And I do have some dice room, so I've got 24, so if you have if you have 16, we're good.
I have 19.
Then we're good.
I still want that last little bit though. Can't stop
That's
me.
fair. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna start the Cursite.
Let's get this party started.
Really? Dude, it's not worth that last little bit at all. Just give it to me.
I like how you're like, it's not worth it, but I'm still going for it. Like...
Ow.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, it was one extra that we didn't need.
Started. Tracking with
Analysis
Oh,
has been
okay,
activated.
good. So long as we
Sign
didn't
of
need
fact
it.
that enemies are being lured to your location. Harvest them for volatile Cursite samples.
Oh, we got Cursite, flyers.
R&D are very interested in getting their hands on them.
Neat.
getting closer to our quota.
Turret up.
Point on it. Let there be light. Horn ready. Depositing mineral. I think we're actually doing all right so far.
I mean, the one thing about the grenade launcher is it'll take them out. Get them.
Yeah, I do remember having a lot of fun with the grenade launcher.
Yeah. It's just, by comparison to the other shit that the
Yeah.
engineer gets.
Yeah, the breach cutter is like borderline broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, there's a pebble in
Emphasis on the line.
out of ammo.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Alright, no more assault.
I missed.
Meet your maker, Craig.
That's probably the biggest thing about the grenade launchers. It's pretty easy to miss.
Yeah, especially flying enemies.
Yeah.
Do I even have any cores? I do not.
Current fuser is
Oh.
ready.
It's fine.
Yeah. What do I got? What do I got? I got Scout Overclock. Alright.
Flares up.
Okay, cool. I got an overclock for the,
Before we
Well,
leave, do you want to drop
Yep.
some platforms for that Nitra? Because I'm out of assault
For that
rifle
Nitra?
ammo. Yeah.
Did that miss it?
Yes,
entirely?
it went through the icicles.
From A
Well,
to D, skipping
that's
beats.
how good a shot.
There's also more dice from up here, but
We don't need that at this point. Otherwise, I do have a couple of platforms already like up above for more quarks if you want to go get those.
okay.
Also, here's some more nitra, so I guess I'll get this nitra because it's within jumping range.
Yeah, give me some sugar. I'm born ready.
There's even one spot that looks like it has 2 or 3 quarks in it, so
Weapon ready.
I'm interested to know how many are in
Oh
there.
yeah.
Get back and turn in.
Oh yeah, turn the
first.
bitter gem in too. There we go.
I'll bet
Some
you
full on
right.
nitra and gold, and had a bunch of dice drum. And... There we go.
1,000 bitter gem. We got another cork here somewhere. There it is.
Launched. Better stand back.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Squish.
Everybody connect that mission.
Nice.
A little bit more satisfying in Deep Rock Survivor because they explode into experience cubes everywhere.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Alright. Where are those platforms I put up? They're up there somewhere. There's that one there.
Lighting.
And then there was another one.
Slightly too high, so I'm gonna have to.
There was another one in that same-ish vicinity. A little higher, I think. Or maybe a little lower that also has another quirk. There's also a Mount Star up there.
Yeah, I was working to that, and then I found Magnite.
There's grunts coming up after you.
Whoop.
It's coming down. There we go. That's one. Was there only one in there?
Oh, I'm getting some gold.
Yeah, but I thought that there was more than one in there because
Oh yeah, just the way it was placed, the lights were funky.
Yeah. I thought there was another one up in that area, but maybe I got it when I was up there earlier. Oh wait, there's one over there. Out there. Which...
Got no flares ready.
Did that hit?
Lights up.
There we go. Right there.
Locked and loaded.
Man.
Gotta go fast.
And then I cannot see any more from
There's one
down
all the way
below.
over there too, but
Another one that you saw?
yeah.
Got it. Well, that would be two then.
There's one down there too, which is probably what I should go for because it's right here.
Yeah. Oh, one was tossed down here. Did you just toss this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's the other one.
Barley bulb.
Alright, we're all good. Oh, and you got a barley bulb on top of that? Nice.
Well done, you've got them all.
Alright.
With the launch controls to return the minehead, we'll send in the escape pod.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
All right.
Minehead launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Where the hell is this drop pod gonna wind up being? It's when I just need 100 platforms to vertical lift myself.
Yeah, you're probably already starting to see that, like, the platforms are kind of a blessing and a curse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, yeah, sometimes you have to go way up, and you're like, oh, that's going to take, like, 37 platforms. Like, this is going to take a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, they're great for getting up, for sure. And, like, them being permanent, it's, like, awesome, you know? But, yeah. It's like, they take some work. That is for sure.
It's
like, yeah, I saw that when you... Yeah. I saw that, of course, when you had engineer all the time, but... You know... It's like, yeah, they take some getting used to the think in the headspace of platforms, too.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Oh, yeah, that's about to be a thing.
Lloyd,
Yeah.
I was born ready.
That's not too bad.
actually,
Remind me never to turn my back on you.
is that actually just over here?
Starting in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh no, there is a place that you have to climb up.
Okay.
But still, that's not actually that bad.
Yeah, it's where the Persight grinder was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been worse, for sure.
Yeah. Oh. Could be better if they actually grab platforms, but you know.
Hurry up.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
other
getting any
problem.
younger.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just refuses.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Oh yes, did you actually wind up picking that up the other day at
Another mining. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, what was the thing you said that you were looking at? The guilty pleasure.
The mission is ready. The pod
No, I didn't.
to drop off.
No, I'm probably gonna wait for. I'm almost out of raspberry. I'll probably wait for another one to run out before that. 'Cause I feel like
Ordering two.
I have
works,
enough right now, I guess.
Yeah. I can understand that. Crystalline caverns mining. Okay, well at least it gets my crystalline caverns done. Otherwise, it's not that exciting.
Oh yeah, I do have the stun sweeper now. I like the cryo grenade though.
Yeah. Cryo grenades were pretty good. I've got the proximity mine, but, you know, yeah.
I remember those being okay.
Yeah.
Is that what I used before?
I believe you used the
the
plasma
final one?
burster.
No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the plasma burster.
Yeah, for the majority.
I think I remember having a problem with proximity mines where, like, I'd put them down and then just everything would avoid it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now, apparently you can pick them back up, but...
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says you can pick them back up,
I
but...
wonder if that was a thing at the time and I just didn't notice, or if they added it.
Maybe. Hard to say, but... Even then, I feel like even picking them back up is, like, still just, like... Even if you've been able to do it the whole time, it's just kind of like, well, yeah, but... with these, you know?
Depending on
They're
what
not
you're
the
throwing,
same
too.
as, like... They're not the same as, like, picking back up axes. Axes feel worth picking back up, you know?
Yeah. You have, like, a moment of feeling defeat with the picking the proximity mine back up, because you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It probably also requires just a second to disarm, too.
It might, yeah.
Because it says disarm and, you know, pick back up, so... That also probably doesn't feel good, versus just picking the axe back up.
Can we go back, please?
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Lock and load, lads.
This is a simple mining mission.
An interesting drop.
Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
But yeah, I was thinking especially with how I keep the sups prepared in bottles. They take up a lot of space in the fridge if I have too many flavors, so...
Well, that was also why I wondered if you grabbed it the other day, because then you would also finally have a shaker. You know?
I'm still not sure if I really want one. The bottles are pretty convenient.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they are, but... Because, yeah, it is... Definitely having it pre-prepared, like you say, that's an interesting thing, you know? Because I do have to, you know, do it every time. But it's like, it's not that hard to do it.
No.
But it is also just interesting to have that idea of like, oh yeah, it would be also just another thing to just be able to pick it up and be like, okay, yeah, I've got it. You know?
Yeah,
So
I just refill them every morning and then then they're good to go.
Yeah, it's like I do see the appeal, but at the same time, for me, when I get up and I'm getting ready to go to work, I have a hard time even getting the one ready, so. and that's where it would be more useful. So it's like I would probably have to do it at night.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do like the scientist shaker that they have, but yeah, I'm still not sure if I would even get use out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe as I run. Maybe I should just take the plunge and then,
Well, more notably was the fact that the one that I linked you was a tub with, was a shaker free with.
Well, that one I didn't like as much, unfortunately.
That one was kind of like, yeah, but it was also kind of like, well, it is there. It's kind of the way that I've been looking at it myself. It's like, well, yeah, it's available, and I need another anyways, or I need another flavor, because I actually prefer having more variety available. I know you've got like what, like 4?
I have 4 right now, yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Which
good
is
with
like
that.
comfortable. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd say with the way that you do them, yeah, that feels pretty decent.
And especially right now, like, I like cherry limesicles so much that I'm kind of like, I could just drink that.
Right.
Like, pretty easily. But I do think I'm pretty low on pineapple as well, so maybe when that runs out, I'll get some more.
Yeah.
Because the melon is kind of odd.
Strong.
Like, it's nice every once in a while, but it's something I can't drink a lot of. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, I don't want that right now.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So if I just have that and limesicle, I might be kind of like, nah, I need more.
Right, yeah.
And it's always exciting to get more just because of the samples as well.
It really is, yeah, that's true.
What would be nice is if they got the soup sampler back in stock before I order as well, so I could also get that.
That is true. Yeah,
I always seem to have it in stock, like, when I'm not looking to order, and then when I do order, it's like, oh, it just went out.
Yeah. Now, do they even... I think another problem with that, too, is that they've got the soup sampler, but they don't have it, like... They've got that, but then they don't have it, or at least last I checked, where you could actually order, like, a dozen of one in just one order. So it's like, instead of it being, the, like, somewhat more decent price by ordering the sampler, because you're getting 12, they're like $2.50 each.
Yeah, I think I would only ever get them in the sampler packs.
Yeah, which, I mean, the flavors are totally fine. Oh, well, actually, I haven't tried the curry. That's the thing, is I feel like with the curry, I might not like the curry.
Yeah, but if it's in a sampler, it's not too big of a loss.
Yes, but I would rather be able to be like, give me 12 of the vegetable.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, if I were to just order 12 of the vegetable for like full price, then it's like, well, that's like fucking way too expensive.
Yeah.
But if I could get it as the sampler, it's like, they're only like $1.25 as the sampler or something. Something like that, right? So that's not bad.
They don't have the sampler in stock right now. Figured I would go check.
Yeah. That's not too surprising right now. What are we doing here? Morkite. I have not seen any Morkite, but I also have barely been looking. I also don't know where we're going. Down there. Okay. Oh, there's Morkite.
I don't wonder how in demand the skateboards are. Like, is that
they've been pretty popular, I think. Yeah. I don't think that they have many of them to begin with.
You think they'd be making stuff like, I don't know, mouse pads and stuff like that?
Oh, they do.
Oh, do they do those as well?
They do have those too, yeah.
Yeah, where are we going?
Down this way. Lighting! Yeah. Yeah, they've got desk mats.
Reloaded.
I'm also realizing that in a mining mission is where the turret feels the least useful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because there's just not many times where you're going to be able to put it down and it's actually going to be able to do anything.
It must be like OBS was lagging a bit when I just opened the browser, and now the audio is kind of desynced again.
Huh.
So it must just be that. I do have OBS set to like idle priority.
Oh yeah.
Just so it doesn't take priority from other things, but
We get a Korok.
it does not really get along with
Yeah.
with Google Chrome like at all at that point.
Yeah. We got a Korok down here.
Hopefully that'll... It's still like a little delayed, but it's not quite as bad.
Yeah. So actually, this is a great place to put a turret.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, turrets usually become a thing when it's like, oh, a swarm's incoming. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Just thank you for the demonstration.
Yeah. Well, there's also the Korok over here, so like that's also good timing for it. But if we're gonna have the swarm at the same time, wouldn't that be great? I did put some platforms, so we can jump.
I feel like we haven't seen one of these areas in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's
Where is that damn tin?
Oh, you're pulling. Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
Ow.
It's kind of a we need to burn through this before we get ridiculously overwhelmed by the swarm. And here comes the swarm.
I was born ready.
Exploders
Yeah,
need to stop.
I'm
though.
already dealing with the swarm.
Yeah.
As long as you have that under control, it's fine.
Well, the turret was doing pretty well with it, but yeah, I just jumped off the cliff.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in first, and maybe this Jadis. Well, I guess it's easy enough to come back up here.
Yeah, that's true. You're a scout, so you can get down
I'm
and
at least
back
wait
up.
for the swarm to stop.
Mm.
Thanks, Molly. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us. I owe you one, brother.
All right, there we go. Thankfully, there's some red sugar right away.
I'm very pleased with buying in at this point, though. Now that I'm used to the sweetener and I'm just drinking so much more water as a result.
Yeah.
It was definitely just a bit of a learning curve's not the right word for it, but you know what I mean.
No.
Took a while to adjust to the taste.
Yes. Yeah. And even then, it's not like it's not like the typical energy drink bad aftertaste either.
Yeah, it was still like
So it's not
pretty disorienting at first, but
At first, yeah, I can see that.
can I get some platforms for this Morkite over here?
Which more card over where?
Stand before us. Morkai. Access provided.
There you go. Okay.
Victorious fool. Gone to the
God, that's a big ass Markite thing.
Hmm.
Now hold your horses.
Sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. In fact, it's sandwich time.
You can call her if you were trying to.
No, I wasn't.
So she was moving just to be belligerent.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, Morkite's done.
I'm doing
All
right.
squad has met. Welcome,
Good.
team. Activate your transponder via the mule and get
It's
back home.
7 Ebonuts, though.
I've got 3 of them.
Okay, I just found the 4th.
Okay.
I did. Was it over here? Yeah. Okay, here's the 5th.
Are we in the final room? Also, because like this was a lot of Morkite and shit that in here.
Probably, maybe.
Or is there another room? Because
Born ready.
I could believe it if there was another room, but
6th one, so we just need one more.
okay. Okay.
Lights up. I was born ready.
Just more.
Nice.
Nice.
Molly, what are you doing? Get back down here.
And there's number 7.
Alright. Call Molly.
Where is that damn mule?
Seen a bunch of gold, but I don't think I care to go get it.
Nah. Yeah.
Born ready.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Surely hungry today.
I'm gonna drop a resupply though.
I'm your friend. Let's get in there. I ordered a resupply.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Need more cozy co-op multiplayer experiences like this.
Yeah,
Like Remnant was a good time, but it wasn't quite this.
that's true. Yeah.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
And Remnant and Remnant 2 definitely both have some replayability there in terms of going through
shit.
adventure mode, but it also feels like they
This is gonna be interesting.
Huh?
It didn't really
Oh,
have
sorry.
replayability.
not like full replayability, but like in terms of
Like you could
Like-
keep playing it, but like, what's the point?
you can continue playing it. Yeah, and like it feels okay to continue playing,
I
but
wish we would have seen this before we turned Molly on.
why would we?
I found a gold nugget, and I don't know how many.
Oh.
Actually, well, if you're still here, some platforms would be handy.
I'm still here. Yeah, where are you?
Down.
Okay, fair.
Better hurry. Platform.
Oh, fuck.
Platform.
Where's the supply drop as well? Because I can get some more platforms. Hi, Exploder.
Okay, now where the
Fuck
hell
you.
are we going? How are we getting out of here?
There's charging.
That's a great question because Molly just went up the supply
Oh,
drop.
fuck. Okay, that's not good.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Okay, over that way.
Now, I mean, we could go up the supply drop. I do have platforms.
That
Oh,
sounds
here.
Tricky.
Here, that's where we came in.
Oh, okay. That works. I think the way I was going would have also worked, but
Yeah. Do you want to toss it up? Okay, you got it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
What if it would be faster to like throw this and run?
At times, yes.
And I feel like we have plenty of time. Maybe.
Oh yeah, watch out for that.
As long as we know where we're going.
3 minutes is pretty good. Yeah. Well, we just need to follow Molly at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah. Here, have some red sugar. There you go.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3.
This is now an escort quest.
Yeah. It's funny because I skipped all those other gold veins, but...
Yeah.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team.
Oh, well, it wasn't that far, apparently, because she's there already.
Nah. Yeah.
Although she does cheat. So
She does
that's a
cheat.
thing.
Yeah.
Watch out! Hot plasma! Reloading. Sentry
Drop
on.
pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Fall back to the drop pod. One sentry gun ready to be built. Off!
Damn. I'm even trying to be like, let me put the sentry down. We'll.
Yeah, we're
Kill a few
surprisingly
things.
not seeing a lot of adversity here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could the rest of you please hurry? One sentry gun ready to be built.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Sentry off.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 1 minute. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
It actually feels like it faces the opposite of where you're facing when you put down the turret.
I think
Feel-
so, yeah.
Yeah. Of course he came back with a swarmer.
Yeah, it checks out.
Seems about right. Yeah. Alright.
Big
One of my
fibers,
locations
so that was a
done.
good chunk of experience.
Mm.
Now I just need 3 radioactive or magma.
Yeah, and I need 4, I think, glacial or salt.
Job well done. I'm happy to inform.
Oh, I have another license upgrade already.
Oh shit.
Kind of tempted to just go ahead and do it.
I mean,
You should probably
yeah.
check to see if you have any too.
I don't. I need level 15 for the breach cutter.
Oh, okay. Not quite yet.
So maybe if we were to do the core hunt, I would get there. But at the same time, the core hunt's in Crystalline Caverns, so it's not even someplace good. Oh,
it's
yours
the,
is also in Crystalline Caverns.
mint chocolate chip skin I just got. I'll try the Zukovs out.
Yeah. But yeah, the breach cutter's 15, the Loki's 18. Yeah.
I don't have new items available. Stop, you're lying to me.
Yeah, which sucks, but at least it's only a 4.
Yeah, it'll go quick.
Yeah.
Suit up. Damn.
It's like it's not where we need it, but it will go quick. And this is for the plasma gun?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the next one's at 21 already. So.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, it like takes a bit to start getting your licenses, but then once you do, they're all like right next to each other.
Yeah, they really planned that out.
Whoops.
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to store.
Oh yeah, we got fleas, which SMGs at least are decent at taking in. Too bad turrets don't target fleas, do that?
No.
Yeah. That'd just make it too easy, huh?
I don't know if you can even do it with like the
Loki?
the mod
No,
that
yeah,
lets the mod that lets you tell the turret what to target.
Oh.
I never really played with that too much.
Yeah.
And by that I mean at all, I don't think.
Yeah.
Got no flares ready.
Pick up the egg, please. Hello?
Good luck with that.
I'm just gonna keep going deeper, I guess. If I can. This is kind of just a hole in the wall.
Do you have Molly?
No. And in fact,
Where?
oh god, she's coming. I'd rather she not. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn this egg in, and...
Yeah, it's just give her the egg so that I can take her.
Oh, this way. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I got a good amount of gold here for her.
Yeah, go ahead and call her.
Yep, did. Actually, if you want to pick up this gold, too,
I'll grab this.
from the loot.
God damn, that's a lot of nitro.
Is it?
God, do these things even have magazines? What the hell?
Yeah, by default, yeah.
25 shots?
By default, yes.
That's like...
Yeah, by a problem.
That's
yes.
like default Switch storage. That's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah, since you're going in without changing anything, yeah. Yeah. Those feel really bad to start because of that. But they're actually pretty good. Pretty
I mean,
decent.
I like them. It's just the reload is insane.
Yeah. I
mean, it's quick at least, but...
It is, yeah.
Here comes the best. Locked and loaded. I shall pester. Donkey, come here. discover a new mineral. You think we get to name it? Plasma burst!
I didn't even think of using grenades to kill Fester Fleas because all the other grenades I've ever had don't work for that. But these grenades work out pretty well to kill them, actually. I'm up to 9 now. So.
Air's kinda heavy down here today. Let there be light.
There's the egg.
I was born ready.
Fuck is this? This is a 1-1? Get out of here.
Is it? Yeah.
Flares are recharging.
What does lightning actually do to bugs in this game? I don't actually know. Like, it feels like nothing.
I don't know.
I think sun is involved, but like, yeah, it doesn't really feel like it does much.
In
Target painting on my back or what?
Well done.
in Survivor it chains, so it's like splash damage. I don't know if that's what it does here.
Yeah. Oh well, these eggs are actually pretty close by, so I mean that's really can definitely tell from that it's a 1-1.
Oh yeah, that one's back down there. How did I not see that? Ow.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Oh, it's over there. What the hell? More nitro? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm kind of just experience maxing. Is kind of the
Yeah, we got a bunch of nitrogen, so.
Bring the pay. Deposit time.
I'm gonna drop supply on the turret and just kind of chill.
Are you using Molly?
Nope.
Ollie, over here.
I'm full on nitro. Not that it matters.
Mm. I'm gonna have to start doing that more. Oh, that's very interesting. I've got a supply drop over here if you need it at all.
I'm doing okay.
And I
Looks
also
like you
figured out
carry a lot of ammo for these at least, which is cool.
you do. Yeah, yeah. I figured. So I thought along the lines of like, you know, hey, you put the sentry on the drop pod, right? Put the sentry on the resupply.
Did it work?
Brace
Yeah.
yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Good, I want to put these guns through their paces.
Ollie.
Swarm!
Molly.
To be fair, you called her on a platform, which you know what that does.
The escape pod in when
Like,
ready.
she sucks bathroom on a platform.
Rundle.
Brundle, wow. Well, that was a Brundle.
Don't see those every day.
Or for very long. Alright, I'm gonna call the drop pod.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
I was born ready.
Good news, team.
Grunt guard. Don't see those all the time either.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Where is that?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Down that
minutes.
corridor. Okay.
Ow.
Really, with the plasma? Like,
I definitely ran into that.
yes, but also somehow it missed. Oh, hello. Well, there's your chance to really put them to use.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch.
He's on.
Except for you. I'm gonna do one of these.
Damn, I'm out. Let's race
Fucking out of ammo?
Yeah, that's believable.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Yeah, it definitely needs just all the ammo.
Extraction commencing.
Yes.
Good work.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because they feel like a main weapon, and I did
Little
say
bit.
that the M1000 felt like a secondary weapon. Feels like
Yeah.
they're reversed. Oh no.
Assignment mission completed.
What have I done?
Hmm?
It's industrial sabotage.
Oh, when it's radioactive exclusion zone. You need
Oh, I know.
radioactive, don't you?
I never claimed
Script
from the
Lovely
core.
script.
Core stone.
Oh. Did I? Actually? That's a good question. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
I'll take this one.
Weapon maintenance.
Did you need radioactive, or what did you need? You need
I do need
magma?
radioactive. Yes.
Okay. At least we're going there.
So yeah, at least there's that.
The mission is ready.
Yeah.
The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop
Yeah,
pod.
put some modifiers on those guns.
Let's see what we can do here. More ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Bit expensive, but I really need it.
Magazine size.
Mm-hmm.
Been working my ass off to get this.
More damage, better accuracy. Probably better accuracy. The damage seems fine if I'm
The
actually
damage is
hitting
fine.
and
Yeah.
not spending all my time
Yes.
reloading.
Yeah.
That's not bad for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Blow through, weak spot bonus, more ammo,
This is gonna rock.
damage to targets in an electric field, movement speed bonus after emptying clip. I kind of hate both of those.
Yeah, the last one kind of sucks. Just because it's kind of like whatever, you know. electric field really requires another dwarf, probably a turret electric guy.
I mean, if you throw
really
your
do it.
boomerang, it works, I guess.
I guess that's true. I've never thought of it that way with the boomerang, but I guess.
But I still don't really love it. It's situational. I'm
Uh,
gonna skip
yeah,
that one
exactly.
for now, because I don't want to dive in on overclocks just yet anyway.
Yeah. But blow through are pretty great.
I think I just picked ammo for that.
I think it's not enough ammo to matter.
Yeah, I might still tear through it. I think I just, like,
No,
doubled
it
my ammo,
probably
but...
We've got a job.
I'm gonna go use the
Yeah.
bathroom really quick before we... you know what? I'll just let it load in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's just
Unless,
load in. And...
unless you need a break, too.
I was gonna go get up real quick to get a drink.
Okay, well, I'll still break screen, but I will,
Okay, sure.
but we will let it load in while we're up.
Alright,
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
alright. Be right back.
Management is sending you in personally for this one, team. Someone is trying to extract information on Hoxies, and we can't have that. Get in there and find that data vault. When you do, wreck the place and retrieve everything that isn't nailed down.
Holomite. Straight ahead.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
Huh?
Good times.
Holy crap, Sparrow.
Die, worthless crystal.
Oh shit.
Lighting up.
I have a plan, but it's not a plan that I like.
All right.
Already.
We have a coolie in the vault room
Oh shit.
that I'm not completely sure what I'm gonna do about.
Where the?
If it gets off
Where's
the
the-
ceiling,
where?
I'm just gonna
Flares recharging.
Oh, there it is.
freeze it and then toast it.
Yeah, that'll certainly help.
And it went boom.
So it's on the ceiling, or? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I froze myself like an idiot.
I'm working on him.
Weapon ready.
Oh, I think he ran away.
No, we got him.
Did you get him? Okay. He went through rock on my side.
Yeah.
So I was like,
It's one of those areas with a lot of like
oh. Yeah.
stalactites, so he was kind of just weaving between those.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, barley bulb. Ew. Oh, yeah, we got industrial assholes.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
I don't even have the good stuff that makes engineer OP here.
True.
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Bunch of nitro in the main room.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Deep rocks
Usually we
leading
wind up
to
needing a good
investments
amount of
on the
nitro.
better equipment.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
Bags full. Can't carry anymore.
And like these aren't as bad as when they first came out because it feels at least like they
Velocity.
started making them in smaller like maps. It felt like when they first it felt like when they first came out that they were like all in like 3 complexity maps and shit.
Die, you
And it was
piece
like,
of-
ugh, it just felt like a lot of work. Now it's
Yeah.
less work. It feels like
Maybe we're just used to it too, though.
maybe, yeah.
Like feeding a bottom.
Yeah, already 115 nitro just from those 3 spots.
No flares. ready.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the other? There's another
Oh.
thing of nitro over here.
Oh, there's plenty of nitro over here too. So. Yeah. All right, I got that one ready.
Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
I'm slowly working my way to the other one.
Okay.
There's more nitro. Oh my god.
With the nitro I've got, I think we got 2. Well, no, actually I don't. Not yet.
This is fun.
I do have the hollow
Has
I need to
commenced.
finish.
Protect
Molly,
the
where you
hacking
going?
drone.
Thin ass over
Great
here.
question.
Hurry, please.
I didn't call it.
Make another deposit. Lock and load it.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
There's a Corlock over here.
Drone secure.
Oh, okay.
There's charging. Snipe. Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, sure.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Ooh, I got a hack.
Where's the other?
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Hmm.
I don't know where the other seed that's keeping this thing closed is.
Mm.
There they are.
Okay, that's all taken care of. Time for me to head here.
The first power station has been hacked. Just one to go.
Your history.
Actually, you know what? This is a good spot for that. So,
Roger that. Supplies are
do
coming.
that.
No, 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 no.
There's a spreader right.
I hate nature.
Open up.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Come here, Molly.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your
Pants.
account on mission completion.
Hey. Free pants material.
Yeah, there's another one lower too.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't just do it without
Longest
platform.
shower ever. Feel like I Clifford gunked in every single crevice. Need a hacking pod.
Roger.
There's a
Sending
core stone
inbound
over here
hacking
too.
pod now.
Oh shit.
I feel less bad about like not getting to this thing yet since there's so much stuff over here.
Yeah.
I'll leave that gold for you. I'll get the one up here.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
Oh shoot, I accidentally recalled. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Because there's so much shit over here.
Can't control it.
Is that another hack? Yeah.
Let's order a supply drop.
Alright.
Those hours playing video games would pay off.
I got 2 patrol
To
bots.
make a deposit.
Can we go ahead and drop a
Need to deposit
supply
in the
pod
mill.
I already did.
here or back
Oh,
there?
there. Back there. Do you need one here?
Yeah, I'm gonna need it for the core, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to start on the core. Actually. So, maybe not. Maybe you're not gonna need it for the core, because I'm gonna do the core.
Okay. Or...
Yeah. This way we don't leave it over here with ammo still in it.
It's not like they're that precious.
Wherever this rift
Well,
leads,
yeah.
I wanna go.
Yeah.
Stand your ground. The core stone is almost low. There's a recharging.
Oh man, guys, go away.
Are they coming after you?
I didn't fuck with your core stone. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually connected. Let's go.
I mean, you got my patrol bots over there too, though.
Lighting. Weapon ready.
Molly.
What's Molly doing?
Just Molly things.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
We have connection. Hacking pod online. Stop the hacking when you are ready.
Work your magic, Haxie.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic.
I really wish you could, like...
Hmm.
I don't know, like, hold Y to tell her to just stay here until further notice. Like, stop
Right,
following me.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. Alright, core's done.
Well done, team. The core
I was pretty sure I'd have no problem.
Patrol bots are putting in fucking work.
The patrol bots really have been putting in work, yeah. Yeah, they have. It's been quite a while since we got really good patrol bots. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had to defend this power station at all. They have it under control.
Yeah.
for our next endeavors.
I see that I need to platform my way out of here then.
What if they add another biome that's like another dimension?
Yeah,
That would be
they could.
interesting.
Infernal machine.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is
It would.
attaching the drone off it.
Agreed.
We gotta restart Haxie.
And that's definitely what it has felt like with the core stone. It's like
Yeah.
a rift. Can I make that
Would be
jump or no?
interesting because it would be an entirely different type of drop pod, I think.
It would have to be, yeah.
All out.
Now I'm completely out of ammo, so...
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting there as well. We're basically done here.
Emergency power now. Get back there and disable it. We're almost in.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm digging the machine guns.
Lock.
Yeah.
The shotgun's just so good.
Mm.
I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
Okay. I need to figure out what I'm drinking. Let's see.
Grabbed melon tonight myself.
Grabbing ammo.
I'm gonna do a red raspberry. One scoop of that. Which I do like the red raspberry. I just haven't been drinking it as quick as you've been.
I've been drinking it pretty quickly because I don't really like it all that much, and I'm trying to move on.
Kind of move on.
It's definitely, of
Yeah.
the four I have, it's the one that I feel like obligated to drink.
Oh, I see. I mean, I think with that, it would do better if you're drinking it like alongside, like as a half,
Die,
you know.
Sack.
I tried
with
to
something
do
else.
half with melon, and it was fine. I just wasn't
It
really
was just
feeling it, though.
okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see.
The force field is about to come down.
I think
Yeah.
I have, like... I should have grabbed that one to try and finish it, because I think that's, like, maybe the last one I have. I might have one more. Like, barely.
Yeah. I'm gonna combine red raspberry with the bloody orange.
The caretaker is active. Rock and roll team.
I guess I should just go ahead and grab another resupply since I'm...
Like, how was, like, did
That
you
was
try, like,
completely empty.
pineapple with the red raspberry and stuff like that? Or...
I don't think I did. I think I only tried it with
how that-
melon. Maybe I did try it with pineapple, I don't remember.
Because I try so many different combinations, I lose track of them.
That's fair.
You know?
I
And
haven't been doing a lot of combinations.
combinations turn out really great, I feel.
Deployment's up great.
This thing feels like a Star Fox boss.
It does, yeah.
Just with the way the weak spots are opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, arms need to stay dead longer. That's, like, the remaining annoyance about this
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah. The thing is, the arms come up with each phase, so it's also like they come up when
Go control.
they come up when the is it not ready to do? Oh, there it is. Like they're gonna come up right now. They come up right before it starts opening its eyes. So it's like if you take them down before it opens the eye,
Someone else's
then
picnic.
it's like, oh well, it's not going to stay down because it's just going to open right back up right
Yeah.
now.
And they, like, take a lot of damage, too. Like, it
They
takes
do,
a while
yeah.
to kill them.
Yeah, I mean, it makes fire pretty good against them because fire can, like, anything that's machine, when you use fire with it, it'll kill it when it reaches full fire, automatic. So that's pretty useful. But if it's pretty useful, but it's still like it's just not enough. I was trying to avoid that wall to make sure my shield came back enough, but
Getting more ammo.
didn't make it. I'm right over here by the by my turret. And then yeah, we got the drones right now, which sucks.
Thanks for saving me.
And of course, my turret is just gonna go against like arms for the most part.
Yeah, I always felt like turrets weren't very useful.
That's not that
in this
bad.
fight.
But, I mean, getting rid of the arms right now is actually not bad, but the problem is that they're gonna come right back.
Yeah.
Right when we finish this. There we go. Now they're gonna come back. Yep, there they are.
Oh, I'm out of here.
And then yeah, it's just kind of a speed through this phase is what I've found works best, because if you speed through this, then it doesn't matter about the arms. Then you can start working on taking out the arms again for the spinny phase.
I just miss having the breach cutter because it trivialized it so much.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I feel like this could use a little bit of
Don't stay in one
retuning.
place too long. The caretaker is launching
Yeah.
face bombs
Yeah.
everywhere.
Mostly just
The
with the
turret
arms. I
has
think
been-
if the arms stayed out longer, that would
Yeah.
help a lot.
The turret's been pretty good at taking out the drones that were sent out too.
The arms are just
Pretty
too... It feels like there's no point in
Yeah.
even taking them out.
Yeah,
Like, you're not... You don't feel any progression when you're taking them down.
that's true. Like I just took out the arms over here, so it's like, okay, they'll stay down for a while. But they'll stay
Either-
down until we get these.
Either don't respawn them as quickly or less
Well,
health.
it's that they respawn at the start of each phase, so it's like if we take a long
They do
time to
respawn
go
over
through
time,
them-
though, too.
Do they?
Yeah, it's both.
Mine aren't respawning yet, so I don't know what the time frame is.
It's pretty long, but it's still like it doesn't feel worth it to destroy them. Especially with how much health they have. Like that took like I'm out of ammo again because of trying to kill those.
Yeah. Because like right now they're gone. But I don't know.
Yep, there's one.
There they are. Yeah. That was a long time, though.
It was maybe like a minute. Like, it's pretty long, but the fact that they force respawn is maybe what makes it bad, then.
Yeah. Yes, because once you progress the phase, now they're all back. Immediately. You know? So, yeah. And yeah, it's definitely... In this phase, I definitely feel like it's not worth to take out arms. Because you're gonna kill the center quickly enough that the arms are gonna go away and then they're gonna come back pretty quick. Let's see how this red raspberry bloody orange is. That's pretty darn good. Still got the very high strength of that red raspberry, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a really strong one.
It is. Even watered down the way that I have it, it's still strong.
Maybe make it that you can, like, attack the root of the arm, and then that, like, disables it. Like, that's what disables it for, like, a minute. And make it that it even disables it through the forced phase respawn.
I see what you mean. But the weak point is actually supposed to be the claw part, and that's part of the difficulty of them. Is that you have to aim for the claw that's moving around, you know?
Yeah, maybe you should have to destroy the arm first, and then if you destroy the source, it like takes it out for a longer period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, it doesn't feel like there's any progression. It doesn't feel worth it. It feels worth it to just ignore it, which makes it pretty bad game design, I think.
Yeah. I think the core is also just made for more than 2 dwarves. I think the core is very much made for 4 dwarves.
Yeah,
or at least 3.
I mean, 2's manageable. I can't imagine doing it with 1 person.
1 person is,
Yeah, that'd be awful.
Yeah.
You're a stain on the floor. Loot bug looted. Locked and loaded.
Hey, you want to platform me to get this gold really quick?
Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
I love this grappling hook.
With time, so fuck it.
Departing in T-minus
Yeah.
4 minutes.
It's not a lot, but
Yeah.
This is fun.
it's still 36.
Depositing.
Oh, there's a spreader.
And even with the increased magazine, like, these things just chew ammo so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Retrieving a
Yeah.
pod.
Because there's the thing, is technically the magazine is 90, but it's 45 per gun. And 45 goes pretty quick.
Do I have 45? I think it's 30. Maybe you're using an overclock.
I think it's
Maybe
45.
I'm just not paying attention. I thought it said 30 at one point, but maybe that was the happenstance of I looked when I happened to have 30 bullets left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I, like, unplug my controller now? Can we, like...
I forget which overclock I'm using for it. Maybe I am using one for the ammo.
Well done. One mission.
Let me check that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 30 right now. So yeah, you must be using an overclock.
Yes. I'm using one that gives it 30 more. So it goes from 30 to 45 per. And then it really starts feeling like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can really feel at that point, like, okay, I can keep firing for a reasonable period of time before I have to stop.
Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I should go ahead and look for that and give it a shot.
Mm.
Oh no. What's...
Hmm?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We haven't done this yet.
Hmm?
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Let me see.
What have we not done?
The blood sugar.
Oh.
Significant increase in magazine capacity, slower rate of fire is probably what you're using. Custom casing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fact that it's a slower rate of fire too. I think, right? Let me double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, custom casings. Yeah, slower rate of fire because it feels like they fire so damn
It's gonna
fast.
be
They do.
amazing.
So it's how much? Yeah, and I mean it's not by much that it takes it down, but it's enough that makes it feel a little bit better. Especially with the additional magazine size.
Yeah, I'll try that out.
Yeah. Huh. Toxins in the atmosphere drain your health, but crystallize the blood of Hox's wildlife into red sugar. Kill to survive. Huh. It's a positive one, so it can't be that hard.
True.
Man, crystalline caverns. Like, have we done crystalline caverns enough? Especially when we don't need it anymore. I needed it, but now I don't need it.
It's a shot.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, script.
Script. Lovely script.
That's my only problem with this one is it's crystalline caverns.
Well,
You
hello,
gotta get.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Gunner armor paint job.
Hurry up!
That's actually not terrible.
Mm.
I don't hate that. I don't like it as much as what I was already using, but it's not bad.
Mm. There's also parasites, which probably makes blood sugar even easier.
Maybe?
Parasites
Yeah, I don't
also
know. We
probably.
just... I think this only has come up once, and I was kind of like, we'll just avoid that for now.
Yeah.
And there's the crash. At least it didn't happen
Oh, yeah.
while we were breaking.
Yeah. We might not even be back quick enough to do that one.
Was it close to the reset? Yeah, because it is every 30 minutes, right?
10:29, yeah.
We could just deliberately avoid it, too, if we wanted to.
Well, yeah.
I could
Might
use
get a better location.
but not today.
But yeah, we have 38 seconds.
Yeah. Join game.
Which, yeah, we actually might not get back. Oh, yeah, barely. With 4 seconds left.
Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Okay, my weapons are still set up.
Which, yeah, it's not giving us... it doesn't give another one anymore when you pick it ahead of time, I guess.
Which is good and
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
There'll be situations where that's good and other situations where that'll suck.
Yeah. Now, I mean, does this just mean there's going to be red sugar all over the
Let's
place?
hit it.
Right?
I think so, yeah.
Because we're going to
It's
kill them and they're going to
basically-
drop red sugar.
It's basically low oxygen, but not. Because we just have to keep the bar from
Kind of.
going too low. But
Yeah.
instead of going back to Molly for oxygen, we just have to find health.
Mm-hmm. But it's also...
It all depends on how
It's also...
quickly it drains, I think.
Yeah. Also, for example, it's kind of like golden bugs, but instead of gold, it is red sugar.
It's like a mix.
Damn, I forgot
Yeah.
my lunchbox.
If we survive, next round is on me.
I hear a Betsy.
Oh, right.
The area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lift has been equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused. It's about the goods.
Whack-a-mole!
And yes, parasites do also drop.
Yeah. That's what I figured would happen.
So just from that small pack I just killed, I have enough to like keep me in this area for a while.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Sometimes you just hear sound effects and you're like, that didn't sound good.
It's Praetorian around here.
Not ready. Flares recharging. Let there be light. Lighting up!
Some light in here.
Lock and load it. Flares up!
I am already full on nitro, so I'm gonna not do that in the interest of keeping moving.
Light! Oh yeah!
The Praetorian's just sitting over there.
Alright, there's 3 Aquarks down here, so...
Sugar, 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 sugar,
Nice.
sugar. Have to wait for flare recharge.
Oh yeah, and swarmers are actually a good thing now.
Yeah. Oh shit, is that Betsy? I would really rather not.
Yeah,
Okay,
especially
well,
your
I
HP's
found her, but I think this should be
Sugar
okay.
will sustain me.
kind of tough with the scout, I We'll see. To take her out. It's not the easiest.
Okay. Success. I do desperately need health, though.
Yeah.
My blood
A little
sugar
bit
is
back here,
dropping.
but that's not a
Need
lot.
sugar now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I desperately need more.
That's the other thing, though. At this
Oh,
point,
thanks,
is like
Swarmers.
we don't. If we don't see enemies coming in, it's like, well,
Yeah,
we're
look,
just
it's
losing health.
scary.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much the thing there, is nothing was coming at me.
Yeah.
There was a big stock back here from earlier
And yeah,
that
that's
I
the thing.
didn't
If
use.
anything, is that it just winds up sitting on the ground. So it's like you can always go back and be like, oh, yeah, here's a bunch.
Swarm, they're here.
Damn flares could need an
Swarm's
upgrade.
coming though, so you should be good with that too.
Ugh, my stomach hurts. I need
Approx.
Yeah, that's a phrase. My stomach
What's
hurts, I need sugar.
Yeah.
Freeze, creep. I'm fiending for some of that sweet red sugar. Yeah. Feel much better now. Weapon ready. Cryo grenade! Killing bugs will give me sugar. How's that for spitting, you freak?
Also, there's probably going to be a stockpile built up somewhere out there because of my turret. I just have the turret out, he's killing things. So, there's probably going to be some just around.
I'm gonna head down to the platform and start turning some of this stuff in.
Sure.
The sugar hunger drains me. Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Yeah, there's a little bit down here. Not a whole lot.
There's a bunch down there.
I guess those turrets on the platform are...
Platform are
working
doing
too.
work too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a chunk. I think the biggest annoyance is that the hit effect of the blood on the screen causes a little bit of lag.
Doesn't wanna go away. Oh, I don't get any lag about it, but it just doesn't want to go away because it just keeps, you know.
Yeah,
being there,
it's
so-
it's not a lot.
Like-
It's just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. I mean, that is something that you can disable, but I think, at least.
How are we looking on Approx? How many do you have?
I have 9,
Sugar now.
Oh, okay. Which
so we're looking good.
Red sugar.
and we need 4 Quarks.
I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how many I've tossed down there.
I think I turned them all in.
Okay.
There's one up there, so
I'm constantly being drained. I need red sugar.
I got the last Apaka.
Love to see that.
Oh, there is a
Oh, look
Trilite.
at all this fucking, all this sugar. What the hell?
Yeah.
Trilite. I don't know if I'm feeling that.
You don't have a core either, so.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try
There's
to
that.
run it,
Yeah, I'm
You're
just gonna
welcome
run it.
to.
Weapon ready.
It's a Trilite, and it's in a good spot for bombs, so. Trillites are always pretty easy, so.
and I mean, it's
And
gonna
I've
call
also
more
full health.
bugs, so you'll find health while you're
Yeah.
doing it. Your turret alone will be bringing more health in. There's an Quark. So I think I just found 2 more. Is that right?
I've got one over here that I'll need to bring back from the Shred of Life.
I feel vitalized.
That was a drop. That was a drop too? Alright.
Look at it go!
Well, a Tritolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see, previous teams tried getting through the outer shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for you.
It's interesting because they never specifically send us to look for Tritolite deposits.
Flares are
Yeah,
recharging.
true.
Alright, so we need 2 Quarks and you're good on Apacas.
Yeah. We are either too specialized or not specialized enough for Tritolite. Not sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Light is up. I'm constantly being drained by the toxins in the atmosphere. Reloading. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Yeah.
I did find a bunch of blood. Bunch of sugar up here, so...
Also, how are we on Nitro? You could always drop a resupply too.
Flares charging.
Probably pretty good. I think I've gotten a fair
Yeah.
amount. I do not see any other Quarks in this area.
I needed that.
No.
Time for the next.
Tritolite done. Alright.
Well done. Core infuser is
There
active.
it is. I was gonna say, where'd that web spitter go?
The swarm is upon you.
It's over here. Oh, that's Betsy.
Lock and load it.
That's fine.
What can I get? Scout overclock, sure.
Lights up.
It's more Nitra.
It's thermal. It's okay for the plasma rifle.
Lock
Nice.
and load it.
I see a
Oh yeah, let me
east cone.
bring this a quark back that I've got, which also means then we need one more quark, I think.
I think I just found it.
Alright.
The toxins in the air is hurting me. I need sugar. Gotta go fast. Pesticide coming up.
There's a whole fucking field of red sugar over here. Oh my gosh.
Probably the one that I just
Feel much better now.
created.
It was either you or my turret. I don't know. Or one of them. Oh shit, I got a ninja.
Oh, the stalkers.
Yeah. Along with an oppressor,
Oh,
which is not good.
I'm glad that they're not on me, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's show them some pain.
No. Let me finish putting up my turret, please. There we go. Turret's up.
We just need one a Quark, right? Because there is multiple here.
Yes. I just need to get back with the one that I have, which I was interrupted from doing.
I feel vitalized.
There we go. Oppressor down. Ninja, I think, is dead too. I don't see him anymore.
Okay, yeah,
Where was Purple?
I think as soon as you get here, we're good then. Hello.
And there it goes. Oh no, there's the ninja.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time. Launch the mainland and we'll send
I
it
see a septic spreader over there too. I sure did.
Mm. Wait, there he is. Fucker, get back here.
I need sugar to fuel me.
There's so much road sugar up here. Anyway, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, go turn in the blooms, and then you can fire off the pod.
Yeah.
Red sugar.
Oh, that was a stealther, wasn't it?
Ooh, that was a good drop. That hurt still.
Well done. Secondary objective complete.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, well.
stalker somewhere.
Still?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
The toxins in the air are dangerous to dwarves.
I'm dropping a resupply.
There he is.
Stop this.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
Yeah, he was stalking me.
Inbound.
Really need red sugar.
Trencher gun needs assembly.
And we can launch the pod, right?
Yes, we can.
Armed and ready.
Ready to kill some more.
Mine had launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Ammo taken.
The more I'm drinking the bloody orange plus
Yeah, give me some sugar.
plus red raspberry, the more it's more orange, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Because the bloody orange is kind of strong too,
Feel much better now.
but it's strong in an orange flavor kind of way, which is pretty damn good. But also, I was looking through I was also looking through like the newer flavors, and why are there so many new cherry flavors right now? Because yeah, really, like, cherry lime. Well, there's cherry lime skull. There's good. There's the cherry bomb pop.
Cherry pineapple.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, there's so many cherry
People like
flavors
cherry, I guess.
right now. Yeah, yeah. There was also a bunch of pomegranate flavors. Because like the guilty pleasure is a pomegranate one.
I thought that was
There was
passion
another
fruit.
one. Oh, was it passion fruit?
Yeah, I think it's passion
Maybe
fruit
it was
black
passion
tea.
Maybe it was passion fruit. I thought it was, but yeah, man, because I could see mixing up passion fruit, pomegranate, sure. But then there's what is it called? The pyro punch, I guess. That one, I think, is pomegranate. And then there's another one that was pomegranate too. And like these were both new flavors, and I'm like, why so much pomegranate?
There's some
I'm
flavors
getting-
that they just like don't have. Like they don't have any cranberry or anything, or like grape.
They do have cranberry now. The
Oh, do they?
copium is cranberry. Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I haven't been keeping up with all the new flavors, apparently, I guess.
They've put out a lot of new flavors lately, actually. Like, pretty ridiculous amount of them.
It makes sense, because like I followed them on Twitter, but last week was just GDQ flood, so I didn't really see anything else.
I think the copium came out like a month ago or something. It's been a little bit. I don't know. Well, I don't know about that long ago, but it's been a while. But yeah, that one's a cranberry.
3 minutes.
Is it just back this way?
But yeah, I went with the watermelon cantaloupe raw meat. I'm like, you know what? That actually sounds pretty good. The raw meat part doesn't sound pretty good.
Yeah.
But like
Watermelon cantaloupe, you said? Yeah, that could be pretty good.
watermelon cantaloupe, yeah.
It's where a trilite was, by the way.
Yeah.
Drop pod isn't hanging around forever.
It's just getting back up to where the turtleite was for me.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's also up there, huh? So,
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
here. Okay, hey.
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Now you know what it feels like to be on a scout.
I was just
waiting.
thinking, so this is what it
Like-
feels like.
Yeah, to just be waiting for a while, because it's like, with scout, you just get back so fast.
I mean, it's good because I'm pretty susceptible to just being like, oh, there's some gold over there, I'm gonna get that really quick. And that gives you plenty of time to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now you're 15.
Yep.
Script. Oh, these fucking perk points.
Yeah.
Good job. Weapon license upgraded.
Carbine.
Gain 5 more levels as the end of the year.
Drac 25 plasma carbine.
Yeah.
Does plasma
those are
ricochet
good.
off of walls in this? That's what it does in
Yep.
Survivor.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. I forget if it needs. I forget if it needs anything to make it ricochet, or if it does it by default. I think it just does it by default.
Experimenting with both of these weapons at once might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, yeah, so my next one's at 21. You still have the core hunt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
we'll
don't
do
have it
that.
on me though. No. We just haven't done it. I haven't. Well, no, because I could pick up my weapon. We
Well,
can see if our weapon.
core hunt's in salt pits,
Oh, sure.
which you do need. It is only mining, but
Rated sensors increase the effective range and target acquisition speed. Synchronized with laser pointer prioritizing the target you highlight. I see. Yeah.
I like script.
okay, what cosmetics do I want now?
To be fair, the plus damage is definitely tempting when it comes to
Go this
I
way.
choose
Get
you.
this.
the machine.
We'll
Yeah.
go back and get this, and then that's all the paint jobs and all the victory moves. Now go down here, get the last cosmetic, and then it's just picking up whichever weapons I please.
Ooh, I got the last part for the armor.
In fact, even when I get to 21, I'm probably going to hold off on doing that last assignment just because we have... Like, we still have the core hunt, we still have all these challenges. Like, I guess I'll pick it up and see what we get, but I'll start prioritizing challenges, probably. I mean, I only need 2 more. I just need 2 radioactive, but I think you need a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we do this salt pits, I then need 3 more salt pits or glacial after that. So, yeah. It is mining, so there's that, but...
Get on
Okay.
board. We're about
Let's
to leave.
rock and roll.
But yeah, I do have the breach cutter license now available, so that's gonna be nice when we get
And
to
the
that.
licenses are short, at least. They're only 3.
They are, yeah. They're easy enough to do.
I'm really not ready for this.
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox.
Let's get the job done.
Alright. Also, around the time, which I don't know if you've
This is a simple
taken a look at it at all,
Deposit your quota of more
is
mule
around that, I think it's the 18th, Flintlock is coming out, which is another roguelike, or not a roguelike, another Souls-like on Game Pass.
I don't think I even know what that is.
Yeah. It was only recently really kind of shown a little bit, and it was like already like, oh, immediately, you know. So it was like only recently really, oh shit, I just went crazy. and lost a whole shit ton of health. Great. That's par for the course. But yeah, Flintlock's coming out on the 18th.
Yeah, I don't think I even know what that is.
I think it's the one that. So if you recall, I mentioned seeing something that looked like it was Greedfall 2.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, yeah. But then it was like, oh, it's something else entirely. So
Well,
it
probably,
looks.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
I wanted to play Lords of the Fallen more, but like it has that fucking Dark World mechanic that I just don't like.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, unless it's done like just right. We were talking about that yesterday because I don't mind it in Ocarina of Time, and I think that's because there's less back and forth.
Born ready.
Right.
Like, you can go back, but you like it's not something you have to do a lot.
Let there be light.
Yeah.
That, and I think there's a lot of stuff that you can find on like either age, which I think also helps.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
That was a terrible throw.
Okay. Get some of these gunk seeds out of here.
Oh, so this is an overheat
Recording?
weapon. Okay, interesting.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's an overheat. Oh, there it is.
Take that, you thick-skinned bastard.
I was like, where is this thing attacking us from?
When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
If you need platforms, just ping somewhere, because this looks like a place that you could need platforms. There was nothing up here. Wow, I went all the way up there and there was nothing there.
Reload.
Feel free to shout if you need light, too, on that note.
Yeah.
Light.
Sometimes I definitely just don't even
There we
consider it. There's a lot of gold over there, holy hell. There's a
There
lot of
is.
nitra at, like, the bottom of the cliff you're on, too.
Move your tin
Is
ass
that
over here
Morkite
and
over there?
hurry,
Yes, it
please.
is.
Yeah.
There we go, just platformed it. I don't know if that's high enough. It's
Yeah,
not.
it'll do.
There we go.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I tossed another one over there.
You
And I think I-
motherfucker.
Recharging.
Got it right around you. Yeah, I forget what the subtitle of that game is at the moment, but it's Flintlock something. I think it's something of steel. But yeah, that comes out on the 18th. I was actually surprised. Because yeah, like I saw it with the Xbox showcase. And I'd never heard of it before. And then it was already like, oh, it's coming out. And yeah, just at first it looking like a Greedfall, I was like, oh, I was interested just from that.
Come here.
And so, no idea if it's going to be as good as something as Lies of P, but because that one I think is going to take a lot to match.
Music to my ears.
But I don't know. I think the more, like, there's the thing, people criticize how much there are for Souls-like now, but I think perhaps the more of them that come out that aren't FromSoft, the better in terms of, like, actually being like, oh, hey, these are really good, and look, like, you can pause in this game.
Light is
You know,
on.
Yeah.
like,
Well, it's just...
Wait for flare charges.
for example,
I think
like,
I think Elden Ring just has some flaws other than just that. And
oh, for sure. For sure.
unfortunately, I think it's similar to what we were talking about with Zelda. I think that's what Miyazaki wants to make. Like, I think the next one is going to be just like Elden Ring, for better or worse. So
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't
not,
know about
but I don't look into it that one as much
'Cause-
as Zelda. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
don't know
think
about
I think it's healthy for other people to be making the genre for sure, because then there's
Yeah.
innovation. With competition comes
Absolutely,
innovation.
yeah.
With innovation comes competition. So it's just healthy.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't know if Miyazaki's really into the open world stuff as much. Like I don't think necessarily that's going to be like Onuma, where it's like, okay, yeah, no, just like all open world from now on for those that they make. I mean, even look at like for example, they did Armored Core after it.
Is he involved with
like,
those?
I think he was involved with the Armored Core. With Armored Core 6, I think. I could
What
be wrong.
exactly is his role?
Like game director. Or well, actually nowadays for FromSoft, he actually might be fucking CEO or something now.
Because I think it's funny, like, he's definitely a Sakurai style figure where people think he made the game by himself. Like, anything they like or dislike with Elden Ring, they're like, thanks, Miyazaki. And it's like...
Yeah.
They'll complain about one enemy being placed on a cliff and it knocking you off. Oh, thanks, Miyazaki, asshole. It's like, he probably didn't place that specific enemy there. Like, that probably wasn't him.
I don't know, maybe it was. Like,
it might have
at the same
been,
time,
but
I could see that, you know? Being like, I'm gonna place this one enemy right here to be a fucking asshole, knock people off cliffs. You know, I could definitely see that.
There's some
but
gunk seeds here, so
I mean, but there's another thing is that I did hear like I did see like some interview, I guess, with him where it was pointed out where it was like when he plays the games. He plays the games with the items that are in the game, and it's like, if it's in the game, it's legit. Because there's so many people being like, oh, well, you did this boss this way and that way.
Oh, yeah,
so
the anti-summon.
So it doesn't count.
And everything.
Not just anti-summons, but a lot of other stuff.
But that's like...
Apparently in Elden Ring, one of the bigger things is that there's something called the Mimic tier.
I mean, that's a summon, so, yeah.
It's a summon, but it's not another player.
No.
You know what I mean? It's a summon, but it's not another player. It's just like a duplicate of your own build. So it's also not.
Yeah, that's apparently like.
Yeah.
I have heard about that being like like the cheap way to do it.
Yeah.
But like,
meanwhile,
from what I've
like,
seen,
I don't understand though. Because I don't understand why. I don't understand why people wouldn't like somebody using the Mimic tier, but then at the same time, let me solo her, the guy who joins as a summon, you know, to go up and solo the hardest bosses in the games. Somehow that's perfectly fine for everybody to summon him, and he's celebrated as a hero.
Yeah.
It's like, why is that perfectly fine? I don't understand that. Why is that totally fine for everybody to get past that? Because he's so good at it, because he's put so much time into it. Into that one specific boss fight that he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. So, why is that so accepted and celebrated, but using the Mimic tier is not? Or doing any other sort of, you know, combination of things. Because I saw a clip on Twitter where somebody beat the first boss of the DLC, apparently with a certain weapon, and people were like, oh, well, yeah, you did it first try because you used that weapon. And it was like, what the fuck, you know? And it's like, you can't even use certain weapons without it being considered bullshit.
It's the, it's the whole power fantasy that Souls players have created. Like, they want it to be this thing that's like, they want people to believe that it's impossible so that they can flex about how they did it. And therefore, they don't want it to be accessible. They want it to be a thing that not many people can do.
Meanwhile, if you post a clip of how, you know, you soloed the boss first attempt, where your weapon was this big-ass greatsword that you slam down on the ground that sends a ranged shockwave forwards, and it does, like, a sixth of its health in every hit. You know, like, that is, like, that's, you know, not, you know, that, like, that's not how the way it was intended to be played, you know?
Yeah, it's weird.
Even though it's
but then
totally legitimate for that to be available.
From the perspective of someone who just watched someone play like all of Elden Ring, including the DLC,
Yeah.
like the bosses are like cheap and unfair. So like, yeah, use what you can to get through it. Like, if they're not gonna play nice, why should you play nice?
Exactly. Yeah.
I was born ready.
And I think that's the big reason why I'm, like, not that interested in it, because the exploration looks good and everything, but that's not what I'm there for. I'm there for take me to the next boss. But the bosses in that game look unfun and unfair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And every time I bring that up to people, like, that they'll always be like, well, with the way Elden Ring is so open, you can just not fight that boss right now. You can go do something else. I don't want to. I want to fight the boss. That's why I'm playing a game like that, is to fight the boss. I don't want an option for go do something else. They don't seem to understand that.
But there's the thing. If you don't fight that boss right now and you come back later, you're coming back later more overpowered, and then you're just going to easily defeat that boss.
Yeah.
And then, didn't you not do it the right way? Like...
yeah, it's dumb.
Come here.
It's like, wait, like...
The last gunk seed.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah, I don't, like...
Oh, no, we don't...
Something that's been bothering me is, like... GDQ always spoils me, because I get to see such a variety of games for a week straight. And then as soon as it was over, I was like, okay, let's see who else is on Twitch. We'll see who's up to what. Literally, like, 80% of my list is Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. And a lot of the stream titles are no summons. And it's, like... That's fine. If you want to challenge yourself to that, that's completely fine. But if they're also, like, complaining about the game being unfair because they're not using summons, then it's like, well, what are you doing then? I mean, we talked about it a lot with Lies and P. My only issue with summons is if you don't, like, if you try to hide the fact that you used them.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just say that you fucking used the summons, you know?
Yeah, because they do make things easier, and that's fine,
they do make
but yeah, just be honest about it.
Yeah.
But then the stigma is so strong, I kind of understand why people wouldn't want to be honest about it, because people are going to be like, oh, you used summons?
Right, yeah.
So on one hand, I get it. Now, that's almost just looking at Lies of P specifically, which I do think the summons were way too strong in that game. Where the fuck? Oh, she went this way.
They were pretty decent in that game. I don't know if I'd say they were way too strong.
I mean, there is a bit of a crapshoot, because sometimes they just don't act the way you want, but I've definitely seen runs where they summon the thing and it just holds aggro, and they just punch the boss in the back of the head and beat it in, like, 45 seconds. And they're like, okay, that was easy. So it's like, it can kind of trivialize things. But sometimes the summons act like idiots, and it doesn't work quite so well.
Yeah, exactly my thought. Is it like some bosses? Yes.
Yeah, and that's
totally
another thing. It's on some bosses,
other bosses
they're better
not
than others.
So much.
But yeah, when I was watching View's playthrough, which I still have to finish, he fought the second boss and used the summon just because why not? And he was, like, dialed in, and then he just kind of, like, snapped, like, regained consciousness at one point, and he was like, oh, the boss is almost dead. It hasn't even been a minute. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, that's how trivial the summon made it. He felt, like, robbed because he didn't get to experience and learn the boss.
Yes, yeah, there's another thing, is give it a few shots at least before you summon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
like
another
that
thing.
Also would be
if
like,
you're stuck on something for like 3 hours, just use the fucking summon. Like it's fine.
Yeah, but give it a few attempts before you even summon. You know, to be like, do you even need it? You know, like.
Born ready.
I don't know where you are.
I'm at the pod. I followed Molly.
I found a pearl, so I'm kind of taking the slow path right now.
I see. Well, I'm just gonna set up my turret, which is also taking an age to get here.
It just flew by, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what I just saw. There's so many spreaders. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Starting in T-minus 2 minutes.
I'm kind of glad that Another Crab's Treasure didn't have anything like that. But on the other hand, I bet people are like, oh, you used the hammer? That's so cheap. Because, like, the hammer was, like, really good. So there probably is still some gatekeeping on that.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's another thing that I think other companies making Souls-likes will help with. Like, that'll kind of help get rid of some of the gatekeeping.
Yeah.
It just broadens the audience.
Mm.
The only issue is that the extreme Souls heads are kind of like, they won't even look at a game that isn't a FromSoft game.
Yeah.
Which that needs to stop.
That's
I've heard so many people say for Lies of P, like, if you are not playing this because it's not a FromSoft game, like, you need to play it because you're making a mistake.
Yeah. Even just today, I saw on Twitter somebody being like, hot take, Lies of P is the best non-From Software Souls-like that we've seen in a very long time, and you should play it. And it's like, that shouldn't be a hot take. Lies of P was awesome.
To specify that it's the best non-FromSoft is like, yeah, but there's not that many of them, and I think most of them haven't been that good, which is why no one's paid attention.
There are a lot.
Oh, really? They're just all not worth mentioning?
There's a lot that are completely not worth mentioning because they're from smaller indies, and they are just absolute trash. So, yeah. It's not as if there's only, like...
I still think saying that Lies of P is the best of that collection isn't really, like, that crazy of a feat.
No, but I think also the reason to say B2 is a FromSoft head to play Lies of P, because it's like, hey, you know, saying, hey, you should play this, you know, even though it's not a FromSoft game, it's really good, you know, is basically what they're trying to say.
Weapon maintenance.
Oh, sweet.
I'm getting so much done with weapon maintenance.
Yeah.
Ever since, like, just starting playing again.
Yep. Yeah. Just actually going in on it.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
Where are we going? Azure. Damn. You don't even... Do you even need anywhere anymore? You need a radioactive or magma? One of them? Or...
Either, yeah.
Two?
Two, I think.
Two still. Jeez. Alright. Let's escort duty it up.
Alright, I think I want less heat generated for plasma. Because it did overheat extremely fast.
It does, yeah.
Already carries a lot of ammo. I wasn't really feeling that being a problem, so I don't know if I want that.
Yeah.
I think more damage is the way to go on that one.
What an improvement!
Improved accuracy. Sheds heat faster when not firing. God, Scout has so much stuff that's like you move faster when this thing happens.
Yeah, it makes sense. Scout.
Yeah,
it makes sense for her.
Hell yeah.
I'm still not like into it though.
No, neither am I. But, you know, it's easy to avoid them too, so it's like, alright.
Chance to electrocute on
At least it's not like the second to last. I think is it the second to last tier? Yeah, at least it's not like the second to last tier of the Colette Wave Cooker for the Driller, where its two options are the wide lens add-on area of effect, push reload to activate wide lens add-on, which curves the microwaves further, but the power required to activate. The point is that you need to press reload. And the other one, power supply overdrive. Push reload to put the oversupply into overdrive, blah, 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 blah. Basically, these are useless on console because of the fact of you use reload to do everything else all the fucking time. Because we have to use reload as the same button to do something like pick up a barley bulb,
Been
or
working my ass off to get this.
to build
Coincidentally, I
pipe,
just took the you can reload
Or-
the plasma carbine to
or to deposit, which is totally
cool off,
cool.
which I always try to do just naturally. So
yeah. That one's good. That one's good.
just
but,
to
yeah,
electrocute.
It basically,
Splash area damage.
I don't use that tier of option on the wave cooker.
That's
at
what
all,
I just did on
because
the
it's just like, what?
on the Zukovs with that one tier. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna not use anything. The
Or which tier?
faster, like you get a movement speed boost after emptying a clip or damage to targets in an electrical field. It's like they both just don't seem useful.
I mean, it's not like super useful, but the movement speed is the one that I use, and it's just like, it's okay.
I find
Yeah.
the movement speed stuff to be like disorienting, so
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't know if I want electrical
But
damage,
it's not-
splash
but what I
damage,
will say
or
is,
armor
at
breaking.
least- At least the electrical one
I'm
then
gonna
is
skip that one
technically
for
not detrimental to your use of the weapon.
Yeah,
even
it's
if
true.
you
there's no downside.
Even if you barely ever see a bonus from it,
That's
there's
probably
no
a
actual
good idea, because then if I pick up any electricity
there might
on
be an
anything
overclock.
else,
There might be an
Just one for
overclock
me.
for it too.
I don't
Don't
think there
know.
was, because I just looked at those.
There's an overclock for cold.
Yeah, there was a cold one.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't see one for electric from it.
Do they have?
It's- But yeah, I guess if the Voltaic Stun Sweeper does it do electric, or is it just stuns? I think it's just stuns, but I'm not
Unlock
sure.
the Siege of Dawn.
The Siege of Dawn, that's what it is. Yeah.
Does that have a pre-install? It sure does.
Yeah, I think so.
16 gigs? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
that's another-
Dungeons of Hinterberg. That looks kind of neat.
Although it is a pre-install, so it might not be the
Oh,
entire.
yeah, that looks cool. I mean, Path of the Goddess is only 17 as well.
Yeah.
We were talking the other night about Game Pass worth, and I was saying, like, if you like a variety of games and are willing to experiment, then it's a great value, because there's always crazy stuff being added that I've like never even heard of.
Oh my gosh, I saw somebody today on Twitter complain, be like post like the last 4 games or something that were put onto Game Pass, and we're like, oh, this is what you get for this month on Game Pass. Oh wow, that's totally worth it. And being like, you completely have avoided looking at what's coming for the rest of the month, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because look at these, and these are all set for the remainder of this month.
And they're also just ignoring the fact that just because they're titles that don't compel them doesn't mean other
Exactly,
people aren't going to be interested.
Yeah, and it's also like, it's a service that's also like very tempting for parents for kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's just an easy way to provide a lot all at once.
And it's fine if you look at it and you're like,
it's totally good to have a variety, you know?
it's fine if people look at it and they're like, I just don't find the value in that personally. Just stop trying to like brute force your opinion on others.
Exactly.
Like, just if people like it, let them like it.
Which that's another thing. So if you've not heard yet, they are increasing the price.
I
Come
did,
September.
yeah.
But like, people are complaining about the fact that the console only Game Pass tier is going away, because that's like
You told me about that one.
$11 right now. But it's like, it doesn't even have multiplayer.
Yeah.
It has never had multiplayer involved in it.
People just like
So it's like,
complaining.
it's
It
12
just works.
It's $12 right now, and it's like, why would anybody subscribe to it in the first place? People are acting like, oh well, at least it's a good thing that they're able to remain subscribed so long as they remain subscribed. But I'm more like, who would even fucking bother subscribing to that tier? Because it sucks. They're replacing it with a tier that actually makes a little bit more sense. Like, if you don't care about like having games day one available, and you just want to be able to have because it's going to be like 99% of the Game Pass library for $5 less. And if you don't have if you don't want PC Game Pass, you don't want cloud
platform.
you don't want PC Game Pass, you don't want cloud.
Yeah, and like you said, with
other
parents that are getting it for their kids, they're not going to care about day one stuff. They're not keeping up with gaming to that degree.
Yeah, so it's go from I think it's $17 right now for Ultimate. You go from that down to $15. That's actually a better option. You don't get the day ones, and you don't get xCloud, you don't get the day ones, you don't get PC Game Pass, but there's going to be a lot of people that don't want any of those. Except maybe the day one games.
That's even tempting for me. I'm wondering how often do I play something day one.
Yeah. Now, I don't know what the time frame is going to be. We don't know what the time frame is going to be yet for when after day one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that maybe is a big
if it's
big factor.
If it's 3 months, that's not so bad.
I was thinking 3 months would be terrible. I was thinking if it's 2 weeks, then that would be completely fine.
Oh, if it's 2 weeks, then it's absolutely fucking nothing to fucking bother about
or
at all.
Or even a month would maybe be fine. 3 months is I can see there being some stuff where I'm I don't want to wait that long.
Well, that's exactly the point. That would then exactly be the point if you don't want to wait that long, is they need to. I think that they do need to make it long enough to be to have that actually be a benefit of Ultimate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's I would say exactly. I would say 3 months would be the absolute maximum reasonable time frame. That's my thought. Anything under that, it's going to be totally fine, in my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
But if it's 3 months or more, it's kind of
and that's just new releases, right?
Fine.
That's not.
Yeah, that'd just be new releases. So it's that's not even that crazy. So it's you're gonna have 99% of the Game Pass library, and it's okay. Is that And it's that's gonna be $5 less than Ultimate. And it's if you don't want, because there's so many people who are well, I never use xCloud, or I never use PC Game Pass even though I have it,
Yeah, I don't use PC Game Pass. I forget that I had it.
I forget that I have it a lot too.
I used Cloud for Exoprimal, which was pretty handy. Yeah. But otherwise, I haven't really used it.
Yeah. So it's that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm it's not a bad alternative.
Yeah, people just like to complain. We talked about this the other last week, I think, about how it's a certain YouTuber I'm not watching anymore because they're so cynical and so complain about everything, even stuff that has nothing to do with them. And another one is that I'm trying to use Twitter less because that's just people just use it to complain.
Yeah,
and it just gives you
use Twitter. I only log into Twitter today.
It tends to give you the perspective of this is just everyone is just negative all the time, and it's that's not true. That's Twitter.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's definitely Twitter.
Or I guess I'm still using it the same amount. I'm just trying to take it less seriously, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at it as, oh, can you believe these idiots on Twitter? They're at it again.
Exactly. Yeah. That's how I look at it. I just tried to gas up on Croppa. It didn't work, by the way.
I was gonna say, how'd that go?
It didn't work.
Did you get the Croppa, or should I come up there and get it?
I will get the Croppa. It's right on.
I'll grab it.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay.
I'm not up to much else, so... I feel like Scout's probably not good for canisters, just because you can't carry it
Not
while
as
grappling.
Yeah, you can't carry it while grappling. Yeah, so it's not as good.
Bunch of nitra.
But yeah, do you want some platform?
For the nitra, yeah, couldn't hurt.
The drill dozer is under attack. Get it
What do you
fixed
mean
up.
the drill dozer's under attack? I don't see anything attacking the drill dozer. I also have a sentry up, so chill.
He's just trying to give us a heads up. He's just doing his job.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like people
Probably
just
also
are.
learning that turrets aren't very good at covering Doretta.
Well, yeah. Well, no. But like, yeah, it's just I find it wild that people are complaining so much about that. And it's like nobody subscribes to that tier. Like, it's like, how are you simultaneously being like, you know, oh, Game Pass is so bad, etc., blah 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 blah, and then oh, you know, so complaining about, you know, them doing this with Game Pass. And it's like, if you actually understood what they're getting rid of, you'd be like, okay, yeah, that's good because they're getting rid of some shit.
They don't want to understand it though. They just want to complain about it. That's the thing.
Yeah. And I also saw the really like shitty take too of you know, parents searching for an Xbox to buy need to now decide between Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One S.
I mean, no one. Can you even still buy ones?
And it's like, no, you can't.
Like, why is that?
Because they stopped production of them before the series even came out.
Yeah.
They stopped
so
making
why
new
is
ones
that
before the series came out. So it's like you're gonna have to do that, and in addition, like there's the all digital. There's gonna be the all digital X and the 1 terabyte S and the 2 terabyte X, and it's like, yeah, sure, fine, but like all you're really doing is you're looking between the S or the X and what size hard drive you want. Like,
and I do remember the ones were confusing.
The one was very confusing. Yeah.
Like, I had no idea what was going on with those.
The ones were confusing, but like the series are not that.
Series
confusing.
is pretty straightforward. Even if you just look at it as digital versus physical, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
There's more to it than that, but that's a good
it's
start.
Now going to be a little bit different than that because they've got they're going to have the digital Series X come out, you know?
Right.
So it's like, okay, there's a little difference there now. You know, hey.
But yeah, that's why I'm just trying to take Twitter with more of a grain of salt, because like people just like I said, they either don't want to explore, they don't want to understand things because they just want to complain, or they want to take things out of context and light them up.
Exactly,
like the Elden Ring pause thing, like that was just 100% people taking that out of context.
Yeah.
I'm glad that like other platforms, they're not like as big as Twitter, but like you hear people mention it every now and then. Like you hear people mention Blue Sky, you hear people mention Threads, I think is one that I'm not even familiar with, but I hear people mention it every now and then.
Instagram. Threads is like a spin-off of Instagram.
Oh, is it?
So it's like a more Twitter version of Instagram, basically. it's like, okay.
Yeah, that sounds useful. I've always thought Instagram seemed pointless, so...
Instagram was pretty darn pointless, That said, my job now involves me answering people on Instagram, so... like... Because I don't think I mentioned to you, but I was trained for social.
I don't think so, no.
Stuff recently. Where, oh wow, she's just drilling through this fuel right in front of the Hearthstone. Yeah, so now I get to answer people on their social media stuff.
Sounds terrible.
It's not actually. Not for this job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if it's not on Twitter, then
it's so like if people DM on Twitter, sure, but mostly it's through Instagram. you got to remember too the
Stand back. Icon inbound.
what am I looking at? The type of person using this service is more likely to be on Instagram than Twitter.
Yeah, that's true.
But then we also, I did find it really fucking funny that when I was going through the training for it, basically, if we ever see a public post come through from Facebook, we literally don't answer it. We treat it as if it's always going to be a troll. Like, it's like, you know what? That's probably right. Public
yeah,
I
think
Facebook
Facebook's
comments,
the
probably
only
a
thing
troll.
worse than Twitter.
Yeah.
And that's the unfortunate thing about other platforms even getting any sort of traction is, like, it's all up to the user base to not turn it into another fucking Facebook or Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even up to the people who make the platform. That's up to the people who use it. Like, it's not, like, people like to blame Elon for Twitter problems. It's not his fault. A lot of problems with Twitter are that it's the user base. It's not his, like, he has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. It was like that before him.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to say it was worse before him.
No,
really
it's pretty bad.
bad
It's
before
pretty bad now. Like, it's.
It was really bad before him, but I think the things that it was really bad before him, but I think probably the thing that made
There
it
has to be another gunk seat
worse.
somewhere,
Yeah.
Well, there's one on the floor all the way back there. Should I just hook back and get
I
it?
guess we could, yeah, you can do that. You can bring Molly with you. I'll just start this up. I think there's multiple things, because, like, another thing that's actually, like, technically good now is that the content restrictions on Twitter are a little lighter now. So it's like,
yeah, I heard about that.
But in
Which
the
they were,
bad
like,
sense,
really bad before, so...
in the bad sense, is that comes after the already
Oh, I went too far.
way too overstuffed, like,
Where is that damn tin?
spamming of
Oh, like the
OnlyFans.
OnlyFan bots? Yeah.
And it's like, ugh. And it's like, I think they made it probably worse
Yeah.
in the first place. I think they're a lot of what has made it worse. And it's just horrible with that.
God, Molly, I could have walked all the way back by now. Like, what are you doing? I mean, I am meeting her halfway, but this is more like 75% of the way, because that's how long she took.
But yeah, that is pretty bad, so that sucks. And it's kind of I feel like they lightened restrictions just to almost have an excuse to not deal with that.
I mean, it's fair, because people are going to keep doing it anyway, so...
Yeah. But it's like, that's something that you should have dealt with. Like, I think. Rather than making it... Like, I don't mind the fact that they're lifting restrictions, but, like, also deal with that at the same time. That would be good.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, there's an oppressor.
Ow.
Sorry. Trust me, I know. I was on... I've gotten hit with these before. They suck.
It's mostly because the instinct is to back up away from it, but then you're just backing into more of it.
Yeah.
Realistically, it did like 10% of my health. Like, it wasn't even that much.
Yeah.
It felt worse than it was.
It felt worse, dude. It's because the explosion is just like so, like, yeah. I hate this big hole. Wait, hold on. I got halfway through that before realizing I can do something about this. It's like, I hate this big fucking hole in the ground in the way here. But then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I can do something about that.
So I do like the plasma carbine.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
not
pretty
bad.
chill. Yeah, that one's pretty. I like it. I like it more than I initially thought I was going to like it when I first saw that it existed.
When I saw that it was an overheat weapon, I was like, oh, I don't know about that.
But it takes a lot to overheat too.
Now that I have the reduced heat, yeah.
Yeah. Even without it, I felt like it took a lot to overheat.
Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Oh, Molly's getting this going on. Or no,
The
Molly.
drill dozer is exposing
Oh,
the
there we go.
core. The hardstone is almost
Is there an oppressor on top of the fucking
there's
thing?
an oppressor, but yeah.
incoming
Yeah,
swarm.
that's even worse.
Dozer safe.
Got a goo bomber going around too.
Positions. The swarm is here.
Thing on me. Dude, did I just like frame perfect jump and mantle on top of it as it was closing?
I don't think it's frame perfect. I've
Probably
definitely done
not,
it a
but
bunch.
it sounds cool when you say it that way.
Yeah.
The drill dozer has just suffered permanent damage.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Running
You'll be
at
fine.
any cost.
Oh, they took away my
Oh, that got
platform.
me.
Oh, that was a bigger problem.
I think it also killed the oppressor when it spawned, which was interesting.
Did it?
I think so. I felt like it still had like half health, and then when that thing spawned, it just kind of like exploded. And I was like, oh, okay. That's a thing,
Yeah.
I guess.
That damn rock put the smackdown on me. I'm stuck.
Did you just get stuck in?
No.
Oh, I got one. Another one. Oh, got knocked away.
There's spots all over the dozer.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, so. But yeah, I feel like that's what made Twitter even worse, and
The hardstone
it doesn't help that like
deposit it and wrap up the mission.
The dozer before it
that's
takes permanent
like
damage.
I don't even know how many followers on Twitter I have because it doesn't matter because they're all that bot. They're all that kind of bot.
Mhm.
So it doesn't matter. Like it just doesn't matter at all because they
It's
are.
definitely
there's,
why I don't
like,
use
not
the
actually.
Nintagious account anymore to do like anything. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Heartstone secured.
Armor and hardstone secured. Press the button on the mule, and we will send in the drop pod. Your ride home is on the way. Pod inbound.
Another thing too, I guess, which is, I guess, just a mixed bag because it's like, in one way, it is actually good that there's you are now like getting revenue share when you're verified on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like you're getting revenue share for
Mule is returning to
for like the ads that are shown on your stuff, but it makes the engagement bait so fucking hard.
Yeah.
There's so much engagement bait now that it's literally like like the internet was already engagement bait enough,
Yeah.
but
pretty
it's
much.
like worse now. And I swear a lot of people like say a lot of things about, like, for example, when it comes to console wars stuff on Twitter, is it feels like a lot of them just say shit just for more engagement.
Oh yeah.
And at this point, they're getting paid for it. It's like
That and because there's just no consequences.
well, yeah.
Like, one I always point out is, like, don't go to, like, any tweet by Nintendo of America and look in the comments. Like, ever. Don't do it. You will
Yeah.
lose brain cells.
departing in T-minus
Oh, yeah.
4 minutes.
And it's just, there's no consequences for people just acting like fucking big, massive piles of shit on there, so they just can just do whatever
Yep.
the fuck they want.
Yeah. Basically.
I think I heard a rumor that they're testing a dislike button, and I was like,
Yeah.
if they
There was a dislike button. There was a dislike button like 3 years ago.
if they were to do something like
remember.
that, and make it that if you get your stuff disliked enough that it just starts hiding your tweets, that would just make the platform better, I think. Because then people who are just acting like pieces of shit are gonna get their stuff blasted, and then they're not gonna... No one's gonna be able to see them. Now, the problem is that could backfire.
It definitely is too easy to abuse. That's absolutely too easy to make it to be abusive.
Yeah, they'd have to make protection around that somehow.
That'd be too hard to do that. I could definitely... Like, I do think that the dislikes should be there, because, like, that dislike button did exist on Twitter a few years ago.
See, I don't remember that. That must have been before I started using it.
It was a testing thing. Some accounts had it, some accounts didn't.
Industrial sabotage? Come on, man.
I mean, it is just...
strata, so...
Oh, it is. It is just the cosmetic, so I wouldn't even be opposed to skipping the...
Oh, yeah.
Like, we've got the blank core, we've got
the...
Overclock.
Since it's in Glacial, I think we can still do it.
It's in Glacial, yeah.
If it was somewhere we didn't need, I'd be like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the overclock I just got.
Same time, there's other stuff in Glacial, but yeah. Also, yeah, I missed whatever the overclock was that I just got. Ooh, I got the last level for the stubby.
Although I am kind of wondering, cause like I have another license now, so we could potentially just drop it, and then if neither of our licenses line up, we can just choose one that we need. Because yeah, I don't know if I feel like doing another industrial sabotage is the problem.
I don't really feel like industrial sabotage, yeah.
I'm just gonna grab this really quick. Okay, the problem is I can't interact. Oh no, I can. I don't think it would let me interact with the assignment when I had with the terminal when I had the.
Did you already drop
for the assignment? I was going to drop it now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Then,
well, we're on a yeah. For some reason, we have a sabotage, or not a salvage.
I picked that up because I don't think it would let me interact with it when I had the mission for it.
Gotcha. I've got eggs in radioactive, and you've got point extraction in glacial.
So both are good.
Yeah. It's only at 4 eggs.
Quick.
We could probably
do that and still do glacial.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm going to load it in and then go use the bathroom really quick while it's loading.
Oh, okay. Give me just...
They don't pay you enough, Lloyd.
I'm just quickly looking at overclocks for the stubby.
I should probably do that for the carbine.
Slightly reduced base for that. Increased weak point damage, mass free cold decrease. Expanded magazine and reduced base spread just seems good. It is a clean, but like the other
rate, less heat. I think
the
heat's
other
okay now though. Yeah, there's projectiles are bouncy.
Ah, it was a okay, yeah.
Cooldown after overheating returns ammo.
Oh, interesting. What am I forget what I'm using for the plasma. I don't think I'm using the bounce. Because it's neat, but it's like, you know. I'm using liquid coolant, the thermal liquid coolant. Less heat generated per shot and improved cooling rate. Yeah. I think that one's really good. It's one of those weapons where the balanced or the cleans worked perfectly fine. What's that?
That's interesting. The shield battery booster is the one I'm looking at. That's like, oh, that sounds interesting. Increase in fire rate and battery capacity, increase the damage and velocity at full shield, significantly reduced shield regeneration delay, more heat per shot, and overheating collapses your shield.
From the plasma?
Yeah. I probably would just go for liquid coolant. I mean, like heat seems fine now, but none of the others are really sticking out at me.
Yeah. At the same time, you could go with that and then pick something else for that same tier.
No, that was the overclock.
Yes, I'm saying you could go with that overclock and then pick something else for the tier where you have
yeah.
overheat.
That is an option. Yeah, like rate of fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Yeah, it is the same cooling rate. And this actually is less heat per shot too, whereas the
less heat per
shot
shot
doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just heat per shot. But the overclock is the heat per shot and faster cooling rate.
Right, yeah.
It is less heat per shot than the other one.
But the faster cooling rate too. Yeah. Well, is it less or is it?
The overclock is 15% less, and the mod is 25% less.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try both and just see like how long can I keep it firing. I'm curious. All right, hop up quick.
I'm ready.
I'll be quick.
All right.
Quick as I can be.
All right. It's only a 1-1 egg hunt, so I'll work it pretty quick too.
Can we go back, please?
Get a hold of yourself!
Get ready!
Alright team, we're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Stone and Molly and get back alive.
Ew, it's fossils. We might just skip the fossils. Well, I don't know. You're on Scout. You can probably do pretty decent at finding fossils. Ooh, there's a core. And I also fell. There's a Korok too.
Rifts and corresponds. This sort of work isn't in my contract.
Pearl.
Lock and load. Correspond incoming.
Oh, there's a core stone.
There's a core and a core though.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yeah.
So much for this being a quick mission.
I mean, still pretty quick. I'm done with the core. If anything, fossils is what's gonna not be quick.
I am a
Yeah.
scout, though.
You are a scout. That was what I thought too. I put a platform right by the first fossil.
Retrieval pod.
You should manage to see it.
Oh, there's a bunch in the first room, actually. Hold on.
Oh, is there? I did
Yeah.
not see all that. Where did the core go? Hold on. Oh, it fell down there. Okay.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
So I have 3 already.
Okay, cool. I've got 1. I'm going to the core lock as well.
Oh, I love this grappling hook.
There's also an omen.
Flares up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Guess maybe I should grab some of this nitro then.
Maybe. Okay, starting the core lock. I haven't looked for any eggs yet, but, like, to be fair, you're gonna do better looking for the eggs.
Hello.
No flares ready.
Yeah, so I'm enjoying the stubby upgrades that I'm in. Those are
Yeah, I remember
nice.
liking the stubby a lot.
Stubby's pretty good for what it is. I also upgraded the turret at the same time, so it's like overall feeling a lot more powerful right now than 2 minutes ago. There we go. Hello, Molly. You did not have to be right next to me.
Yes, you
Jeez.
did.
Okay. So those are taken care
I
of.
take a little bit of fall damage here, but that's okay. Go ahead and pop the key for the omen.
Purring like a kitten.
Okay, got it. Gonna give Molly the things.
I have 9 fossils, so that's done.
That's done. Wow. Alright.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I still haven't turned the core in either.
There was a bunch that were like right next to each other, so it was really easy.
That's cool. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That guy's mission.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Flares.
Good work, you. R&D will be most grateful for your
Some
efforts.
egg over here. Some.
Oh yeah, there's a
that
pearl
way.
over there that I put.
Oh yeah, I saw that one
Thing.
dropped in, but I didn't want to do it while we were fighting.
Yeah. Which omen is this? We got drone on top, radio on the bottom. Okay. That's kind of a shitty one.
One sentry gun ready to be.
Oh, there's another pearl over there.
Is that the one I just dropped in?
Maybe? It's all the way
That's-
over here.
That's the one I just tossed down, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me put up my turret here. Oh, drone annoyance
I have the top one.
already. Okay, that's good, because drones are annoying. My fucking gosh. These fucking drones and radial gun. Jeez. I'm down already. So,
Ow.
yeah.
I'm gonna let my shield recharge.
Yeah, that's fair. Or you could dig into the ground again, maybe. But
I don't have the instant revive yet, if that wasn't obvious.
yeah. Okay. Opening the medium one. Okay, there we go. Heavy burster down. Where's this radial? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. There we go.
Really have to provide some better equipment.
Yeah, carbine's pretty good.
It's fair that I'm
Well
out of ammo.
done. Core infuser is active.
Oh yeah, oh you switched to the carbine, wait. Are you using the carbine or the plasma?
It is a plasma carbine.
Oh, the plasma carbine, okay.
Yeah.
This better be good. Good.
Okay. Overclock for the driller. Combustive goo mix.
That sounds
Yeah.
many things. I can't think of the first. Like, there's so many words coming to mind.
There's so many things with that, yeah.
Do I want engineer, cosmetic, or gunner overclock? I mean, I'm starting to feel like getting through all the cosmetics is impossible, so give me the overclock.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I went with the overclocks first.
Yeah, I've been
I
working
mean, I'm still
on
finding.
the cosmetics for literal years at this point.
Yeah. And of course, they just keep adding more. So,
Yeah.
like, well.
Bug sign. We got bug sign.
Oh, we got
Swarm
bugs
incoming.
coming. How are we on nitro? Didn't even- We need a bit more nitro so that I can reload. At the same time, though, I can also just put my turret down and they'll probably handle most of what's coming.
God, there's so many fossils.
Yeah, yeah, for once,
Still
there's so many
seeing
off.
fossils.
Yeah.
Ass.
Oh shit, hello, Praetorian. Get out of here, Praetorian.
I'm kind of coming around on the Zukov a little bit too.
Yeah. You're probably gonna agree with me about the crossbow when you get there. Sad to say. Like.
Ow.
Sorry. It's my only gun right now.
Oh, I didn't even notice we had golden bugs until like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you see any nitro around?
Good news.
Need 15.
Not really.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that something?
Plenty of gold.
There's some nitro over there.
Players recharging.
Okay. Alright, found some nitro.
Oh, there's 2 eggs right here. All right.
Okay, got enough nitro now. Come here, Molly. I just
Let me
need to
know.
give her nitro.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with her. So I got both the
Okay.
eggs up here.
Okay. You can call it.
Supplies are on
I'm also dropping a resupply if you ever need it.
Born ready.
Just go ahead and call Molly. And... Yeah, I put a lot of ammo in on the core and the core lock
Yeah, that's fair.
and the and the omen. So,
Chill factor.
but the stubby feels a hell of a lot better than the shotgun for it. Like, like wow.
I vaguely recall that the accuracy on the stubby's kind of ass, but that was kind of like the only thing that I didn't like.
I can understand that, but I did just take. The one that I took for the overclock reduces the base spread, and then I also took improved accuracy for the final tier. So, like, its accuracy now is just like no problem at all.
Yeah, I probably have those as well, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's just the shotgun felt... I think the problem with the shotgun might be that the spread is way too large. Because it does not feel good. It feels like you're gonna hit with like 3 pellets out of like the 10 pellets that it shoots. Which is like, when you're as close as you are in this game, feels really bad.
I think it dropped literally right next to where you were. Your turret's already here.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
There we go. Yeah, turret's literally right there. Wow.
Let's head for the drop. Come on.
All right.
We have
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Uh-oh. But yeah, like, considering how close you are to the enemies when you're shooting the shotgun in this game. Because, like, you're not gonna, like, if you shoot the shotgun and they're far away, you know that the damage isn't gonna be great. But you're mostly gonna have them right up in your face. And you still shoot it, and it feels like...
It just doesn't do anything, yeah.
Yeah, it shoots 8 pellets by default. And, like, you can increase it to 10. And it's like, it just feels like they don't hit. It feels like the spread is so large that even point blank, you're just not hitting with half of them. And that just doesn't feel good.
Unfortunately, that was not fast enough, but hopefully we'll get some
Was it?
good
Oh,
rolls.
it wasn't. Yeah.
It was 2 minutes slow.
Oh well. We got
do you still need salt bits?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
With salt pits and glacial.
Not bad. Not Ripley Scrib. Ooh. This is gonna make me look so fancy.
Oh, I just have to get that one too.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Are we?
Well, I jumped into the thing.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said we're leaving.
Couldn't figure out if that was like a glitched line or...
Yeah. Another thing that I noticed actually when I did do the upgrade for the accuracy is I'm actually noticing it hitting the electricity more because it's got a 25% chance of electrocuting enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And because of its accuracy now being higher, I'm like, oh, okay, now I can actually see it electrocuting enemies. So that feels better too.
Does the pot always make that sound?
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
Oh yeah, and I also have armor shredding now,
Liquid Morkite team, set up
which also makes it feel a lot better.
refinery and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get some
There's
work, Rob.
nitro right there if you wanna grab it. Oh,
If anything, the mod that
Stay clear from the
I
impact
can
zone.
manually cool the
Yeah.
weapon, that might be worthless now. This thing cools so quickly that
It
I just tried to do it, and it was like, nah, we're already cooled off. Don't
You're
worry about
already
it.
cooled off.
The pump jack and let's get the extraction.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I think I still use the reloading does it, but it may just be a placebo thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it feels good to hit the reload button, you know?
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
But
I
then
don't
again,
remember
it's
what the
been a while.
alternatives were either.
It's also been a while since I've used that gun, so I'm not sure what I even have on it anymore.
All right, let's get the pump jack.
Because I've been doing the weapon maintenance on the other guns, you know?
Yeah.
But I did get to the point where I was just like, I'm just using this one. Like, but then I have found that I've enjoyed the assault rifle too. Just the original assault rifle, I've enjoyed that pretty well.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I like the basic assault rifle too, for sure.
Yeah.
That's it. Back's full.
And then the M1000 carbine is pretty
When
good
Molly's
too,
around,
but
she's a pain in the butt.
it takes a
When
little
she's
bit
not,
more
I really miss her.
getting used to.
Yeah, that one I did not care for.
Lights up.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Horn ready.
Alright, I see the third pump, and I see 2 barley bolts. Nice.
See some alpacas and a pearl.
Okay.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
I'm gonna toss some platforms onto some spots with gold. And some other stuff.
I actually
Just in case you need those platforms. They're here. Oh, there's none over there. Actually, actually I would get this, but I'm full. So that's the problem now.
I might go ahead and start building one in that direction, I think.
Yeah.
Which will probably be... Yeah.
Pipelines in place.
Oh, pearl.
This never gets old.
If you're coming down this way, there's going to be multiple platforms around for you to grab some stuff
Okay.
on the walls. Then I'm just going to take this pearl back. See ya. Also, I got enough alpacas.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
And we got enough nitro.
One
So,
down,
there
more
we
to
go.
go.
Supplies are on the way.
Yeah, those two are both pretty easy here as well.
Wait, where's the pump at? I hear an oppressor, by the way. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is.
The pumps.
Yeah, I see it. I just have to bring the map up.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you should be able to find it. It's just, like, in a corner.
Yeah, it was just around a corner, so I couldn't see
Yeah.
it where I was.
Light.
It's gold.
Reloaded.
There's a roller
here?
over here.
That's all I saw. Oh, there's some up there.
Where'd this roller go? He was here a moment ago.
Maybe it was a roller that I heard.
Oh, maybe. There he is. And he's dead. Alright.
Down it goes. I flunked down. Work hard, party hard. Good enough. Pipe segment completed.
Long one's done.
Alright, the other ones are connected and just need to be built. They're not that long.
Refinery and ready to extract.
So.
Thank you, Bugs.
Let's get the minerals. Lock and load it.
Second pump jack connected and ready to pump. You're doing well.
Ooh, I'm getting this gold. Did you get all the stuff in the walls that was over there?
I think so.
Yeah, there was actually a good amount of stuff, so it was like, well, I can't even carry all this gold back, so, like, I was already full on gold, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna leave them with markers here.
Bad news, team. A pack of Praetorians have diverted towards you.
Praetorians?
That does sound awful.
It does sound like pretty bad. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Praetorian attack incoming.
Enemies frozen. What is it here?
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morphite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Alright, starting the pumps. You're starting the pumps, alright.
The liquid morphite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. We got company, and it's a nice one.
It's a nice one.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Here we go.
Pump sequence at 25%. All systems running at 100.
Oh, I think I have access to the shredders too, and I haven't grabbed those yet. I should do so.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
So I was gonna jump on the long one, and that one's not broken.
Yeah.
So much better than walking.
This was right behind me.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again.
The old lady is resting her legs at the space rig. Wish I was too.
Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way. Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
I'm just preemptively heading down the long one.
Hey, it actually needed it.
Pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain
It did, but I think all the brakes are at the beginning.
Of course.
That one's in, like, the middle, I guess.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Yeah, it's literally
Oh
like
yeah,
the
that's
first
literally
one.
the first one. Yeah. The
The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up
By the way,
good
if you
work.
need a reload,
Done in no time.
it's over here.
No mule.
Actually, like,
Do more walking.
really good.
75
I think I've almost
Yeah.
taken too much ammo.
Yeah, the
incoming swarm approaching you.
yeah, that one really is good with ammo. I don't know if I've ever really had a problem with that main weapon as ammo. It's usually then trying to be like, oh well, I gotta refill my secondary.
Yeah, I think it's maybe
You
like
know.
half right now.
Yeah.
Probably about half on the Zukovs, too.
And that's probably just because the main is so efficient. Alright, launching. Although, yeah, like, even the stubby is doing pretty good now, ammo-wise. I did refill my ammo, but it was just to kind of do so that I had it for the turret, and so that I could get a couple more grenades.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
So does this... I think I took the version of the turret that actually locks it into a certain directional.
Oh,
I think that does it? Is that what that does? It says a focused scan angle. So I think that locks it into a... like...
that sounds what it does, yeah.
looks like a 150 degree angle or something. Maybe 180. Not 180, that's for sure. But it looks like 150 or so. Because also it was like not caring about what was behind it. It seems.
Out of ammo.
Oh, damn, I tore through that ammo
We have
fast.
a mule with us.
So it's interesting, but it's also more damage. It's like, okay, well, it can't target behind it really, but it is more damage. Which also, I guess, winds up using less ammo a little bit.
Minecart
I don't even
is
remember which one I use. It's been so long since I've fiddled with engineer
I think-
stuff.
I think technically you used the targeting one, you just never actually targeted with it.
Maybe.
Where is the drop pod?
It's one next to one of the pods.
I didn't see it when I used the scanner, and it wasn't on my map at all.
Oh.
It wasn't coming up for me, so it was like, what?
Great team effort.
Two more in Glacial Assault, and I think you got one more in Radioactive Magma.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yours is
Gotta
in magma.
eliminate.
And it's elimination, though. Ugh.
Well, it is in Magma. And I do get the Breach Cutter after this, so... Yours is in Hollow Bow, so... yeah.
Yeah, non-useful.
Yeah.
It is only 2 Dreadnoughts, that's not too bad, at least.
It's only a 2? That is not so bad. I'm gonna use the Shredders. How are Shredders on Dreadnoughts? Half okay?
I don't know.
It's also 10 fossils, so
More time.
put that
is
fossil
one
luck to
time.
use that we had last time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a pickaxe part. I just tried to switch to my
Let's rock and roll.
grappling gun to get into the pod.
It's a habit. It's habit forming because it's just so nice to have. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like, ooh, you know? But then, yeah, you can't actually do it.
Does the pod always make that sound?
Time to collect your paycheck.
Time for a round of pest control, team. We got dreadnought cocoons on our scanners, and you get to eradicate them before they turn into something even worse. My advice
All right.
is bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
There's a fossil right there. There's multiple fossils in here.
Wood.
No, wait. That's, just the vines from the, what do you call them, Dreadnought? But yes, there was a fossil. There's another fossil, and there's another fossil. So we are finding some fossils. There's Crappa. I will platform the Crappa for you. Actually, is that? Can I get to that? That's hard to. I could get to it. Yeah, there we go.
Lights up.
It looked higher up, further away.
Ready.
I
hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads.
I think there's a guy right down
Over
here.
here by the marker point.
Is that pants? Those are pants.
Where's Smalley?
Okay.
All good things come to those who wait, like dual flamethrowers and beer.
Like dual flamethrowers and beer.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's probably where the Crappa was. You got that though.
Yeah.
Depositing.
Except for this little bit here.
Yeah.
Flares.
Are they both down here? Wait,
Pants.
there's a one right there. Oh shit, that's Macteris.
Lloyd.
Oh my gosh. Is this a Mactera plague?
No.
The 5 Macteras just came from one.
I was
Oh,
born
jeez.
ready.
That was like a lot of Macteras.
Alright,
Hold
you're
on.
over there, so I'm gonna blow up these mushrooms.
Alright.
There's
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
at
of
the,
them, so don't panic.
That's fine. Oh, Crappa. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I didn't even hear them blow up, by the way, so...
Really? They were going off for like a solid 30 seconds. There was a lot of them.
You must have been far enough away.
No, I'm like right behind you. I was actually gonna
Really?
ask you to come back and drop a platform for this pants mineral.
Oh, okay. I think, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I understand why I didn't hear them go off, because I don't have a headset on anymore for the game.
Damn
Oh,
flares
yeah,
can
true.
need an upgrade.
Yeah. Where's... okay. There we go.
Warm up.
Oh, there's pants mineral down there, too. Hold on. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That was a perfect shot. There we go.
Now I'm gonna try to grab this and then grapple here so that I don't fall.
Nice. The little shred of phasonite also fell all the way to the ground when I put in the platform. So if you want to go down there and grab that 0.1 phasonite,
Hell yeah, I do. Yep, 0.1.
yep.
Oh, that wasn't even the one you were looking at. It was
No.
also 0.1.
Hey, so you got 100% more than we expected.
There's actually a little bit more in the
Guys,
wall
are you
here.
blind? Look over here.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how
Even
well
better.
I'm gonna be able to get it.
Lloyd,
Do you need a platform?
Maybe not.
loaded.
I think
Okay.
I can make it work.
Alright. That's good. There's gold right here, too, that I'm going to put a platform on. Go Shredders! Oh my gosh, they're crazy. Oh no! I bounced. Not good. Okay. Anyways, there's a platform for gold for you. Because I just tried to jump to it and I failed, so... That's now your platform.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home.
Oh, good. Fossils are done.
Bugs in mind. Warp life in a nutshell.
Okay, gold?
Yeah, there's a gold. There's a platform right near some gold.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
Do we need nitro? Help.
We have 65 of it, and I have 18, so no. We gotta drop.
There's a big one here that I could get to if I need to.
Yeah,
I'm
but
probably
we've
gonna
gotta drop.
do it anyway
fine.
because I am already here.
Oh, well, okay then. Alright. I am gonna make my way back towards the dreadnoughts, which are over there.
I miss meteors. Do they just not happen anymore?
We're not in the right season.
Does that stop them? I mean, we still see rival presence on occasion.
That's true. But yeah, it stops those, because...
Be really rare.
It might be, but
Where are
they
you?
said that they destroyed the lithophage meteorite, so
True.
I would assume that would have just stopped all the meteors.
How the fuck do you get over there?
And loaded.
Down.
No, the flares are recharging.
If you understand what I mean by that.
Just take your sweet time,
Kinda.
old lady.
I'm sure it's easy. Clear.
Molly, stop.
Oh, I just called her. Sorry. I didn't realize it was a problem.
She was just running in circles. You can call her now.
Oh.
What a map. Okay, she's
Yeah.
going up. I'll just follow her. Some more nitro.
Hey, Molly. There you are. There we go. Alright, and I'm all set for that guy.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, send it.
Alright.
Let's try to flag the
Oh, these guys. Not bad. He just missed me with that. Alright, time to summon shredders. See what happens. They shred. Yeah.
That's way more health than it should have been.
Yeah.
He spent like 10% of his health to heal like 40% of the other one.
Yeah. It was a little unfair.
Oh my god, that's so unfair.
Yeah.
What is this, an Elden Ring boss?
I gotta watch the overhead.
There we go.
Well, that was that. Lacerator eliminated.
Shredders took care of it.
Nice.
Eliminated.
The other guy looks like he's not far away, but it's hard to tell.
It does look like he's like right down here.
Look at all these what happened with the fossils? Like, all of a sudden, fossils for days.
Maybe they made it not suck.
Oh, I don't know about
I
that.
would appreciate it. I feel like this is winding around where the Dreadnought is, because we probably should have gotten there by now.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, gonna pop the guy here.
Rock and roll.
Oh, yeah, is there anything in this room to look for?
Let there be light. Flares ain't ready. I was born ready.
Not much.
Flares up.
I'm gonna drop a resupply for a couple of reasons.
That seems reasonable.
One is to just
Reloaded.
resupply shredders.
A supply pod is inbound.
Second is because I want to put my sentry on top of it. Just to get a little bit more high ground in the lower area of this map. That's
Oh,
where I'm going to put it. Huh?
okay.
Oh, what?
Apparently the egg has an extremely large hitbox.
Oh.
I tried to grapple between it and that, like, the root on the left, and it grappled onto the egg and not onto the...
Oh. Oh no, I accidentally... Oh.
Yeah, like here I'm pointed very specifically between those two, but, like, I can tell due to the range that I'm technically targeting the egg.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, if you see, like, where I'm pointing the laser.
Mm-hmm.
Even the laser's pointing at the cocoon right now.
Not on my screen, but I see what you mean. Oh, well, you mean you're targeting the cocoon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it apparently has
Vertically,
a very...
it doesn't.
Yeah, not vertically, but...
Just wide, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Come at me.
Basic.
Basic.
Alright.
Alright.
Plain ass, if you will.
Yeah, plain ass. Now, if you throw out multiple things of shredders, do they all stack, or...?
I don't know.
Good question. I'll throw out more shredders. See what happens. I think you can only have one set out at a time.
He's on me.
From the left. I am, actually. Having fun. My shredders are going at him and my turret.
He's still on
Now
me.
he's way
Get
too
over
far away
it.
from the turret. Turn back, man. Turn back. There we go. Now the... Now he's on me. Okay. I'm gonna pull him back here because of the turret.
The only thing I don't like about the plasma carbine is that the projectiles have, like...
Travel
like,
time?
Yeah, travel time. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
If something's far away, it can be difficult to hit.
They are projectiles rather than hit scan. Yes.
Yeah. Because, yeah, when he was, like, all the way down here and I was all the way up there, like, I was just whiffing every shot.
Yeah. Alright, we're good to go.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
But yeah, projectiles are projectiles.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called.
Where are you going, Molly? I will just follow you.
Drop pod departing in T-minus.
By which I mean
That's probably
ride.
wise, because I immediately grappled up here and now I don't know where I am.
That's also a feature of the Scout, by the way. Is you're so confident that you can get back there so quick that you get lost.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I'm
happens.
actually gonna do a little
Yeah.
bit of digging here, because this is, like, kind of right next to the... where we
Yeah.
spawned in.
Yeah. Oh, man. You know what they need to do is... Yeah, this would be pretty cool if you could do it.
Born ready.
Is for engineer, they could go ahead and make it so that you could put your turret, or they could make a turret, actually. Like, this would be like the next weapon for it, is make a turret that you could put on Molly. So
this
she
is
just
almost
goes
a good
around.
idea.
She just goes around with the turret.
Just make her a mini Betsy.
Been successfully retrieved.
Exactly, yeah.
Have it, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Ow.
There's a Praetorian at the pod.
Okay, that sucked. Oh, what? You're not gonna follow me? Okay, fine. Let's see how it
Better
is.
fly.
Sentry on.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Alright.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
But yeah, I just had that thought while I was writing Molly. I was like, engineer should have a turret you could put on Molly. Or just give your, or just make it that they're mini mule turrets, and we actually bring mini mules for once.
I think
No.
customizable Molly would be an interesting
Yeah,
update.
even if it's not just specific to engineer. Yeah.
Okay, so my challenges are done.
Okay. I still got 2 more salt pit or glacial. Also, I've got the breach cutter now. Ooh. It's just the first of the engineer's overpowered bullshit weapons.
I don't think the other ones are that crazy.
No.
It's just that one that's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Let's see. Magazine size is not really something that matters for it, I would imagine.
No.
More ammo definitely could be useful, though.
Which did you need? Salt pits and...
Glacial.
Okay, well mine is in glacials, so that's something.
Okay. Oh, I haven't picked up another one yet, actually. Oh, I don't have another one available just yet. I need level 18 for the Loki. Okay.
I thought you were 18.
I'm 17.
Well, you'll definitely hit that by the time mine is done, for sure.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if we could finish both licenses and then just be ready for promotion next week, but I don't think that's gonna quite line up.
No. No. We have
Since
about
I
an
didn't-
hour and a half left.
Since I didn't even start this license yet, so like I could probably finish this one.
Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah, you can finish that one.
We've
Yeah.
got a job to do.
But we should really start prioritizing those challenges if there's no overlap. So we might not even finish this one.
That's true, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
I would say if the middle one doesn't overlap, that's fine. But then the final one will try to overlap. Because after this, I'll only need one more. I'll only need one more glacial or salt pit. So.
My stomach can take it.
I hope this mission pays handsomely.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Okay.
Cool. Good landing.
Yeah.
I'll Scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in
Oh, we got bugs.
as many out as possible. We're picking up
Alright.
biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy. The quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Oh, Stingtail? Not anymore. We got a Omen.
Man, another one?
Yeah. Whoa, that's a whole... It's right over here, by the way. I'm gonna start it up.
I just had a billion things on me.
Yeah.
Lock and load it.
Let's see. It is a radial, twin slicer, and a drone. Okay. So that does suck, but at least we'll get to it when we have more HP and ammo than later.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. The plasma carbine kind of shredded this thing last time.
Yeah, I've also got the breach cutter now, so.
True. Yeah, let's send it.
Alright.
Oh, I've got
Just-
a bad feeling about this.
I'm on the
drone,
radial.
So that is fantastic.
Oh yeah, I don't have the triple cut until 18.
Ow! Drones, man.
Yeah. Okay, I will say without the triple cut, the breach is not fantastic. Oh, drones. Oh.
Alright, drones are dead.
Okay, we only got the twin burst left. Really? I plugged that hole. What the fuck happened?
Oh, what happened?
What? I fell down a little bit of a crack in the hole still. My gosh, I plugged that hole, except not really, I guess.
Where does a quark come from?
I brought it up there. Yeah, do you see that hole in my platform? I fell down that tiny ass hole.
Where?
Down here.
I don't see a hole.
Yeah.
I see a hole
Right
next
there.
to it.
Well, there's a hole there, but I don't think that's where I fell.
Oh, I love this grappling hook.
I fell down, just like there was a little tiny hole.
It's like I might have
'Cause,
been
yeah,
some
I
just
wasn't-
wonky collision because I couldn't even see
It could
a
have
hole.
been that too. Yeah, I can kind of see. Right there is a hole.
Attention! There.
Like right there.
Oh yeah, it's like right next to ice. And when it's
Yeah.
dark down there, you probably couldn't see it.
Yep. Yeah, I fell right down that. It was like, what the fuck?
I'm almost falling down it, but not quite. Like I'm trying to
Yeah.
intentionally fall down it.
Mm.
Don't let him flank you. Better get his last hit up.
Jellyfish, jeez.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That was something. Oh yeah, I got my core over here. Don't forget to use your core if you have it.
Faster fleet down.
I don't think I have one right now. Yeah, I used it on the last one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's all you got. That's liberation.
I'm gonna summon swarmers. They should take care of this, right? actually very well.
Yeah, swarmers are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I shot a pester.
The only problem with swarmers is you only get 4 of them. Before you need to reload them. You know?
Yeah, that's pretty common for grenades.
Anywhere from 4 to 8 usually, yeah. But it just sucks
what the
that
fuck grenade do you use that has 8? I don't think I've ever had one that's that high.
the axes.
I think I've only
And
ever
the
had
boomerang?
ones that are 4.
The axes and the boomerangs, I believe, are both 8. I know the axes are. I believe the boomerangs are.
I didn't even try the boomerang yet.
Yeah.
Is this another a quark, or is just this the ice glowing? I think it's just the ice glowing.
Oh yeah, we've got Fester fleas too. So yeah, breach cutter sucks when you only have the single breach cutter, actually.
Another day at the office.
I think I forgot that that was even a thing.
And it came that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
But once I level up and get the triple, then it'll be good.
What the fuck is anything on this map?
That's a wonderful question. Yeah.
Okay, well there's some over there. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's a bunch.
I just walked all the way back to the Omen. What the fuck? I guess actually we didn't look down in the area that I fell in, did we?
True.
Is there anything
There's
down here?
just an area past it too. That's where I am now.
Oh yeah, there's a quirk. Okay.
Lloyd. Born ready. Fester stopped fleeing.
I guess actually that does skew my view of grenades perhaps a bit, and how good they are is because I started basically and used for literally almost ever the axes.
Yeah.
Like, is that I had 8 of them, and they are just one of the best grenades in the game. So, like, yeah. That's gonna skew my view of other grenades, for sure.
Oh, this is where you fell. This isn't where I want to be.
Okay, we're at 7
There's
Fester
a recharging.
please.
I'm having one of those nights where I'm really not looking forward to having to cook after this.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. It's why I didn't cook before this. I'm like, you know what? Nope, I'm not cooking before.
I was thinking about doing it
I
before
am-
the stream, but I didn't wake up early enough for that.
I am cooking tomorrow instead of today, is what I figured. Like, nope. I ordered stuff today because I was just like, I do not want to. Especially once it was like, oh, do you want to start earlier? And I was like, yeah, you know what? I do want to start earlier, so I'm just not going to cook. Because if I were to have cooked, it would have brought me, like, very close to the start of stream.
Yeah, I probably would have had to start late if I tried to cook before the stream. I'm
Yeah.
very slow at that sometimes.
Yeah. Well, the ones that I have right now are also... The 2 that I have right now are also, pretty good amount of prep, so...
I'll beat your record this time.
I'm like, yeah.
I think we're actually doing all right.
Okay, so we need one more.
Got no flares
One
ready.
more. I'm looking in the main cavern to see if we're just missing any. There's gold up there, by the way. Is there an open hole over there with an explorable area?
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Kind of what I just found, but I don't see any quarks down here.
Oh, okay.
I do see some magnite though.
Oh, Praetorian. Hey.
Yeah, I just have one of the pasta dishes, so it's not going to be that bad.
That's not too bad,
I'm
yeah.
just lazy lately.
That's fair, too.
And it's
yeah,
been lasting long enough that I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I need to stop being so lazy. Like, I have to
Yeah.
do something, even if it's nothing. Like, even if
Yeah.
I'm just, like, playing video games. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I did realize after getting it that I made this week be 3 like full actual meals that are all long. So
Flares charging.
it kind of sucked.
yeah, I tend to not look at the recipes. So yeah, sometimes I'll get
Oh.
stuff where I'm like, this is all really involved stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get?
I don't look at the
How do I get
recipes,
outta
but I
here?
do look at like the general like gist of them. You know, in terms of like
How
it being like, oh, this is one that's gonna take 20 minutes prep
over there.
or 5 minutes prep. And like all of them are like 15 minutes prep and 30 minutes cooking. So it's like, oh shit, I fucked up this week for sure.
Yeah, and I tend to take like twice as long as they usually
Twice
say.
as long. Yeah.
Whoosh.
And that's not including cleanup. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I might need you to come over here.
Where is that?
Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the stuff out of here without platforms. Nope, that's going to be slightly too high. I can probably fix that, though.
I see where you are, yeah. Okay. Hi there. I just created a row of platforms for you to get out of here. Now you need them to get up here too, though, right?
Platform up.
Yeah, or I can just do that and then fuck them up. That works, too.
Yeah, sure.
You can go ahead and take that gold nugget back if you want to.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
Oh, maybe I should have had you drop a platform for this quark, actually.
Oh, really? It's in a spot.
Ow, that did way more damage than I thought it would.
Problem? Oh, getting to the quark. Yeah, yeah. I see.
I did the, like, grapple up and then
Yeah. But the fall damage.
power attack,
Yeah,
but the fall damage was powerful.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, I might die. Ugh.
Coming back just in case. You're not dead. Hey. Flea, die. There we go.
Now finish the job.
I got the flea.
I should not try to do this again. Okay, well, I fell again, but at least I got the health, so it wasn't
Yeah.
too big of a deal.
Alright.
Better than
You're gonna want to grab the gold on your way, because I didn't take it all the way back.
Oh, I went the other way, and I now see a gold that you have up high that I should get.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that.
Oh, I see. That gold. By other way, you mean completely up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the silver lining is since we did start earlier, I'll therefore be able to start cooking earlier, which means I won't be cooking until like 5 o'clock in the morning or anything. So that'll be nice at least.
Absolutely. Alright. Gonna put this gold in, and then it's time to get out of here.
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
Oh, you fucker. Quick, he put his controller down to scratch his back and stretch.
Yeah.
Let's get him. The amount of times that shit happens.
I mean, Breachkitter's still good with just one. It's just slow and covers a smaller area, so it's not as good. You know?
Yeah, it's when you get the triple that it's like, this is fucking broken.
Exactly, yeah.
Clip it, poop on me.
It's easier to miss with the single, for sure. It's like, yeah, it's just a fucking line gun.
I'm
Like,
extremely low on ammo, but
oh, so am I. I literally have the Breachkitter ammo and my turret. That's it.
I have 52 bullets.
On the SMGs.
Yeah, which is nothing.
Which is basically nothing, yeah. That'll die. Yeah. I've got 7 Breachkitter ammo, actually. And, I got a bunch of sentry gun ammo. And I have one... I've got one, what do you call it? Grenade.
There's some nitro.
Well, good luck turning it in and using it before we gotta go.
We probably could, it's just unnecessary.
Yeah.
We'd have to turn it into the drop pod, which would be...
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Oh no, not jellyfish. Save me, platform turrets.
Oh, hold on. Jellyfish? Here comes the shredders.
Ready for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I think the platform kept it under control.
Yeah.
I think it's down where you fell.
Is it where I fell, or is it the other direction?
It's the same. Both go the same way.
Oh, okay, they both go the same way, I see.
Hurry up! Drop pod isn't hanging around forever!
Okay.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
We're awesome!
All right.
So one more glacial or salt? Two
Correct. Yep.
More? One more.
One more. One more.
Yeah, so we'll do that
Assignment mission completed.
immediately.
Like I said, let's see where this is.
We don't have
'Cause-
either of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Funny video game. Funny.
Well, as I was saying, is that it would be fine for us to do the middle one wherever it is, and then see where the next one is, and go based upon that.
Your mission is ready.
So this one I was already expecting us not to do it.
This
Oh, I'm not level
looks
18
nice.
yet. I don't have the thing yet. Oh, yeah. Give me level 18.
It's actually not a bad beard I just got. I don't hate
Yeah.
it.
Time for some action.
Unfortunately, we're probably going to finish this one before they reset again.
What type was it?
Mining.
Mining.
This'll be the end of us.
Unless we get a lot of crazy shit again, I guess.
Yeah. But mining can also take a while sometimes, so... Mining could take 20 minutes, so... Wouldn't be surprised.
No, it's just a 1-1.
Sending you in deep should be on your
It can, we had one earlier that took like 20 minutes. It was just a 1-1.
Bring it back, boys.
I'm not going to bother with the Nitro.
Yeah.
In the interest of trying to make this go a little bit faster if we can manage.
We do have Hollow Knight though, so that is also very useful to make it quicker.
Yeah, it's an inoffensive secondary for sure.
Ooh, Jadis. Do you switch to the boomerangs or?
No. I like the cryo.
Cryo's good. Yeah. How did I get in here but I can't get out? Come on.
Yep.
Donkey, come here.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose.
Early bull.
Did they update the electric lightning graphic?
That might have, yeah.
Yeah, it looks new.
Lighting up!
There we go.
I need to deposit in the mill. That looks nice. Time to deposit. Weapon ready. I call for the mule.
Can I jump to this more kite or should I just get it? There. Got it. Okay.
Oh, I said something about making it go faster, but I guess we don't necessarily want it to go faster.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't need it to go faster. Like, if it goes faster, that's fine, especially if your third mission is, like, easy. But, like, yeah.
This way.
From A to
I'm
B,
getting electrified.
C. Have to wait for flare recharge.
Thank you, Molly.
Got plenty of hull. Dang.
Oh, I guess I should give her this because I'm almost full on Morkite. Is this a 1-1? Like, this is very complicated for a 1-1.
Yeah, that's a 1-1. Yeah.
Oh, this is just...
It is crystalline
Oh,
caverns, and crystalline caverns can be complicated
Wait for
sometimes.
flare charging.
Pretty sure the long mining we had earlier was also crystalline caverns.
I think it was, yeah.
Lights up!
Oh, hey, I found something. And it just loops back around to where we already were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calling Molly, because I've got
It's
Jadis
fine.
and
Weapon
Gold
ready.
and Morkite.
Even though I bet she's gonna butt in behind me and...
Mm.
There she comes. Good, now I can follow her, because I don't know. I think I'm going in circles.
Okay.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Alright. Molly.
Lighting! Yes.
Oh, hello, Bacteria.
Lock and loaded.
Thought
I had to
heard
use
one
a-
around somewhere.
I just used a whole clip to kill a Mactera because I just couldn't aim at him properly.
Ow.
Yeah. You could have collected this gold too.
Got all that Morkite as well.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to Galactic.
Alright. We're nearly done with
I had
Morkite.
credit for every time I deposited.
Actually, we are done with Morkite.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring
That was
it home
faster
to
than
you.
Oh.
fast thought.
That was really fast.
Yeah.
Didn't realize we were that close.
Yeah, actually, this looks like the final room of Morkite because look at how much there is.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think we were that close, because I knew there was more.
No flares ready.
Well, let's get on out of here then, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. I'm just gonna mine the rest of this Morkite.
Well, if we're gonna work overtime, I'm gonna go get this Hollow Knight.
Okay.
There was some more Morkite. Where was it? Over there.
Which, yeah, great question. Like, are we just not approved for OT? Is that why we don't get anything extra?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a change
Like-
I'd like them to make, because it is a thing in Survivor. If you continue collecting secondary objectives, you get experience for it and gold.
Yeah.
I think.
All right, we are ready to go then. I'm gonna put down my turret just for the fun of it to kill this Mactera.
Ludicrous speed.
Rock and roll.
If the mech turret decides to fly back into the range. Come on. I put that turret down just for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the turret directional thing. The, little bit of a fucking annoyance.
Yeah, I don't think I gave that one much of a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely limits its directional attack. Like you said, the other one is the targeting one, and it's like that's basically just original functionality turrets with a little bit more that is completely optional to use or not, you know?
Oh, is it just those two options? So I probably do have that one, and I just never use it.
Yeah.
Unless I have it set to targeting, and I've just been playing like an idiot.
Nah, I feel like when you got the targeting is when we also were like, oh, well, that probably would be okay if you had like two of them because you crisscross the angle. You know what I mean? You can crisscross the aim, and it would be fine. You know, you'd cover your whole area because maybe you have two. But when you have one, you don't want it because, yeah. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, I did have to come all the way back up. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
This cave was small as hell.
Kind of.
Yeah, that was just over 10 minutes.
Yeah. Which also means the XP is probably so bad that I won't hit level 18. We'll
probably, yeah.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Cold as ice.
Oh, that's laggy as hell.
3 minutes.
Let's leave this hellhole.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I like how your foot just wasn't over the line.
I wonder what would have happened if I would have just waited for 3 minutes.
What do you mean?
Like, would it have counted me not being missing in action, or because I'm in the drop pod, would it have still registered?
I don't know.
I wonder how picky that is.
That's a good question. Yeah, not level 18. I hit level 24 mission, though. That's cool. I think that's the beard. Is that the beard you just got too? Or did you get a different beard? Yeah, okay.
Salvage. Not bad. I was worried it was going to give us industrial sabotage again. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Mission selected. Powering up.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, that would have been so we're done for tonight. Take it
Don't
easy.
forget
We'll
that
see
other
you next
core
week.
that we did, by the way. There's another script.
I think I got that one, but I'll double check. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I noticed that I did.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know. Let's leave.
Mules are also usually pretty quick. So.
Yeah. I mean, now we only need it to be 12 minutes, so.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Usually a mule one doesn't go for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You know?
And even if it's a little short, we'll just wait for a reset.
Yeah.
Not reset, rotation, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot my lucky charm.
This mission will pay off handsomely.
Hey, Red Sugar.
Next round is on me.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules.
Where do we go?
And their
Up,
lives
I
in this
guess.
cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base.
I already see the drop pod.
And try not to
Really?
mess it up like your former
I already see the drop pod on our map. Yeah. Do you need any platforms in here? Doesn't look like anything.
I don't see a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there actually is a chunk of gold up there.
Oh yeah, where?
Gold!
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one of the ones that's hard to get there for sure.
Need some free space.
Oh, it actually barely filled me up. I thought that was going to be a lot more than it was.
Mm.
See you, suckers. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Oh, apologies, Molly. I didn't know you were right there.
I'm getting too old for this crap.
I prepared a resupply.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a minute.
It's been a while, yeah. Alright, hello drop pod. It's literally right here. Holomite, okay, that's fair. Oh, I didn't change my turret. I actually wanted to,
Ooh.
but I didn't think about it. This is actually a pretty inoffensive one to have a directional one on, so... Umanite?
You don't understand. Where'd it go? The hell kind of bouncing was that? Well, at this rate, I guess I'll just go turn it in, since it fell all the way down anyway.
No.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting
Is everything up?
Probably.
Looks like it. There's a barley bulb.
a barley ball.
Is that the gold nugget you got as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Platform. I made a platform.
Did you get that
How are
barley
these
bulb?
things? Yeah, I did. There's a pearl up here too.
Oh, don't fall through the fucking gold spot, please. Well, there's one, but you know that at this point.
Locked and loaded.
There's a core stone over there.
Oh,
One platform. Ready to Core stone gives me a case of the Ghibli. Drop the damn acid spitter, you. Platform.
that's nice. Really, Praetorian? Fuck you. I'm busy. Get out of here, Praetorian. Like,
Yeah, don't you love when
Are
they
you-
just insist on themselves?
yeah.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
Alright, well, Holomite's done.
Yeah.
Plenty of that.
Oh. By the way, can I mention how bullshit it is to get up in this area as an engineer?
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it. And unfortunately, we're gonna need it because I think I can't
Let there
get
be
the
light.
legs up otherwise. So
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
Well, I'm almost at the core.
Flares up.
There's a dirt wall over here at least. So. Hello, core.
Pass your expiration date.
Okay. Let's start on this core.
Yeah, I now have enough Hollow Knight that Hollow Might that if we didn't turn any in yet, I would have enough to finish it immediately.
Yeah. Fucker? What the fuck? Knocked me back real hard.
Core stone is almost ours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Focus on the core stone. It's the only way to close the rifts. Taste the pickaxe. Born ready.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Dude, that's me.
Why did it didn't get me this time either? So weird that it, yeah.
God, I hate how zigzaggy these guys are.
Yeah.
They're really
Yeah.
annoying.
Damn crawlers. What?
I mean, I think that's certainly on purpose. It's
Yeah.
to give them that like otherworldly feel of like this is not how anything that we already have been dealing with like moves or operates. So it feels
Yeah, I think
different.
so.
You know?
Readings on the
Yeah.
core stones have ceased.
So it's like that feels like it's purposeful.
Retrieval pod is on the way.
I made a platform.
I was born ready.
All right.
That's done.
Did you turn that in?
Well
Yeah,
done,
okay.
miners. Retrieving the core stone for further examination. A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your account on mission completion.
Oh my god, your platforms.
I know. Now here's the bad news, is that I need nitro.
Well, there's some.
Because I am down to one platform.
There's some in here.
And
It's
loaded.
not a lot, but it's gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Jaw dropping.
Oh no.
Oh,
I still don't have the muscle memory for I'm falling, give me my grapple gun.
yeah.
Like, I try to do it, but my thumb just can't find the right place to be.
Double-jointed freak.
I very often still have a problem with it too. It's very hard to get into your muscle memory.
Oh no. That was just bad grappling on my part. There's more nitro over here if I could get a platform for that.
You can get a platform. Yes.
Well, it's
Is
for
it worth-
nitro, so...
How much nitro?
a decent amount.
Okay. Where's the best place to put it?
Probably right. Like, right
Mark it
there.
up.
So I can reach both of them, ideally.
Need more ammo.
Ish. That was the last platform. Yeah, there's the leg. Actually, I could dig through here for that leg, I think.
It's not dropping me. There we go. Well, yeah, it was 45 nitros, so...
It's not bad. Still need 35 more. You might want to go, like, either all the way up or find some... Maybe we need to just find some loot bugs.
There's a path over there. That over there's a... Oh, there's the resupply you repaired.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I could go get that, at least to
You already went this way.
start.
Red sugar.
Okay. I got one leg for it.
Where's the other fucking mule, even?
Up, I guess. I mean, there are a good amount of loot bugs around the platform actually right now too, so I'm gonna kill them as well.
Shouldn't need precious minerals. Get
So can I get... You have to have
Wait,
platforms
flare
that come up here, right? Yeah, okay.
I love this grappling hook.
Yeah, there's already
Can you
a
turn
roll
in?
down here.
Can you turn in what you got?
I have 5. Is that even gonna help?
Almost. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back for the one that I repaired.
Okay.
Where is it? Here?
Flares, not ready yet.
Well, so I'm gonna have to do this. No, don't fall back down, you piece of shit.
Alright, got it.
Too hard.
And there wasn't even nitro back here. Do got some more loot bugs here, so might also be good for enough that now, I think. Yep, yeah, now we're over. Cool.
Supplies are on the way.
Okay, I am not going to use that yet. I'm going to go do some platform jumping, I guess, first. So where do we got to go? Where do we got to put more platforms?
Supply pod is here. Everybody connect their stations.
Flares charging.
Oh, we got a leg down at the drop pod. I'm going to take that with me for this mini mule.
Do we even know where the
Here.
second one is?
Not a clue.
Mule operational. Well
I assume further up. Oh my gosh.
I don't know
Oh,
if
you
it
already
is
got that mule done.
further up. Yeah. Okay, there's that down there. Go that way.
Is this a way over here, or is this?
Climb, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. There's an area back here. Okay, where's that leg I just dropped? Like a full.
Yeah, here we go. There's a
I don't
bunch
know.
of them here anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh shit! Thank you very much, breather. You broke my fall.
Platform.
flares
All
could be an
right.
upgrade.
That was a process.
Mule is functional again.
Nah, we've seen worse, to be honest.
We've definitely seen worse. That is very true. But yeah, like I said, that sometimes it can take a little long, and that actually turned out to be just a little long for that phase, just because of how messy it was.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always
Not fucking with you.
the side of the drop pod.
Yeah. Okay, so
Reloaded. Born ready.
Yeah, I think I grew numb to it over years, but now I'm like, how annoying is it to have to watch me grapple around the way I am when you're trying to figure out how to get out of an area?
Mules secured.
it wasn't that long that I've been playing Scout.
Establishing a
Like,
connection between the pod and the space race.
like it has not been that long for me playing Scout. Like, I don't think years is accurate,
Sentry gun needs assembling.
but I get what you mean.
Roll.
If anything, there was also how I just dig out of everywhere as a driller versus, versus having to worry about the
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one
versus having to worry about platforms. Like, I can dig up, and be totally fine.
triangulation at 50%.
I got the try job.
I would like to reach for a drink, and then they're immediately going to say, hey, he's going for his
Yeah.
drink, let's get him.
Yeah. Let's get him.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
It's Praetorian.
Clifford
He's dead.
eliminated.
There's some nitro right over there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wait, is it just on the ground? That could just be the looks.
That's not much, to be fair. That's probably like 8 nitro. Probably doesn't matter.
In fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Like, I don't think it would have helped.
Yeah. Oh, it's up there.
I was
huh?
gonna say, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ready.
It should be fine, though.
Charging.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Whoosh.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge
Oh,
cable.
there's the leg. Get
Well,
out
I
of
had
here.
to drop the fuel line in the fucking wall, so that part sucks, but other than that, it should be okay.
Yeah. I see. Honestly, that's one. Nah, if we had the driller, I'd drill it out.
That's fine.
I will platform up the area, is what I'll do.
Where is the port?
I do not know.
It's on the left side of this.
Hmm.
I made a platform. Access provided.
Just, I mean, at least my platforms were already here to make it easy.
Charge
Yeah.
plugged in.
Yeah,
The
like,
fuel cells for charge
well-
sequence.
Yeah, it was a little weird, but again,
Yeah.
we've seen worse.
But yeah, I had to platform up this place because I was like, this is just ripe for falling.
We're expecting
Oh,
an
yeah.
increase in hostiles.
Whoops, that's not my gun.
I had.
Jeopardizing the mission. You need to stay close to the fuel cell.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Armed and ready.
See, that is not even the direction that I aimed it in. That also might be another problem with the directional.
Yeah, it's like kind of unclear what you're even doing.
Well, it's not, because like it actually like shows like where it would direct at. Like it shows the angle when you have
it
this.
does? Maybe I didn't even try that one then.
I don't know, maybe.
Because I don't remember that either.
But-
They've updated it.
They could have updated it, yeah. But like it shows the angle, and so it's like okay. But sometimes it doesn't even look accurate. But
Reloading.
Fuel cells at
Come on,
75%. You're almost there.
I got the Glyphid Praetorian.
What a jaw-dropping experience.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out. Pod reaction.
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
hmm?
I switched off of the manual cooldown to the, it fires faster when it's hot.
Oh.
It's actually pretty cool.
Hmm.
Onboard mainframe booting.
One central gun ready to be built.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Out of my way, Peck.
Powering radiation shielding.
Weapon ready.
Ecom operational.
Oh, yeah. All that work. And we have another drop pod?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
that
we
last
almost have another.
that last big chunk I got was like kind of big.
Yeah.
Pod thrust
Wow.
calibrated.
I'm just gonna do this out of principle of it. Of like, hey, we have it. So, 1 second. I got another drop.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it
God, we're
on.
wasting so many company resources.
Without you.
That's okay.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I have a plan for them. Shredders. All the shredders.
Get explored.
How many shredders do I have? Yeah, literally can only have one set of shredders.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
other-
that last
the
one
other
you threw,
set-
I could see them clearly despawn.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it does, but it sucks. You know? Especially if you throw them too early. You gotta remember, like, how long do they last? When did I throw
Yeah,
them?
I mean, they last a pretty decent amount of time.
They do, so it's kind of like... But they do, and that's my problem, is that I'm so trigger happy when it comes to grenades. Is that, hey, level 18. Is that I'd be easily throwing them. We're almost level 25, or just about level 25.
Yeah,
per
definitely
season.
next
Pretty
weekend.
good.
PSA, please flush after using the restrooms. Let's not have a repeat of Capital the Incident.
Of the incident, yeah. We do got salt pits. We got 4 egg. Just a full rig.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's the only mission I see on there, as a matter of fact.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated to
What?
support the drop.
The other two look terrible. So I'm just gonna pretend that they don't exist.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, so I have the Bolt Shark. I'm not even gonna play with it this week. I'm not even
That's
gonna bother
fair.
unlocking it yet.
That's fair. Yeah. I think that's fair.
Almost
Oh,
done
combustive-
with our
Grippily
season
square.
event bonuses.
Mm.
This one.
I wanted this so bad.
And I am one script away from having all of the paint jobs.
Bring more ammo, faster reload, or rolling
Have-
projectile trouble.
I have all the weapon paint jobs, I just need the last armor paint job for Driller.
Mm. I kind of want to try this one just because it looks fucking crazy. I'm sure.
I think we're gonna go ahead and pack the stream in, and then we'll do this last one you need, and then call it quits. We'll be back for more of it next week, and we'll probably both have promotions. And I think the first one does line up, so like I think it's always the same ones, if I remember correctly. I think that was a thing when we started our second classes, but
I don't know. We've even during our second classes, we've had ones line up. We've had ones line up between our second and our main class, so they line up in weird ways. But yeah, they do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pack the stream in. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have speed runs on the schedule, but I think I might actually continue Ocarina of Time tomorrow because I'm having a good time with that. And if I do it tomorrow and Monday, we'll probably just beat it, and then we can just move on and pick up the next retro achievement stuff, because I have so much on that to-do list that I want to get through them. Yeah, take it easy. We will. I'll see you again tomorrow, and we'll see you again next week for more Deep Rock.
Get on